Okay, okay. We got a picture. We got sound. I think there's some game sound coming through. Welcome, everybody. I'm back again. Back in this crazy world we call Satisfactory. So, when y'all left off, we were running steel beams, but I changed one of those to steel pipes, so we started making some steel pipes. Then I built this fine storage facility right here where we are storing a ton of concrete, which we haven't got there very far because I made all these big bins into 500 spots a piece. And as you can see, for the concrete alone, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 12 of them making concrete or to store concrete because we're going to go through a lot of concrete. I got some big plans. We got some crazy stuff going to happen, but we got to get started. We got to get started, everybody. So sit back, relax, and get ready to party. And as you can see, we got today's music choice up. Nice chill jam, relaxing. Okay, okay, here we go. It's growing, it's growing, it's growing. It's growing to be a big bomb. Gonna go boom, bada boom, 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 boom. Good. This is still more. Nope, it's afternoon. Holy cow, we're already in the afternoon. Good afternoon, gaming. So, as I was just saying, I built a few things while we were gone. Built a nice big storage facility. I've been letting the game run so I can start stockpiling, but all these containers are 500 spots each and hold 500 concrete each. Each spot holds 500. So the void storage is full. I got that container full, that container full, that container full, that container full, and I'm here with a whole lot of spaces left to try to fill of concrete, but I still have plenty more to go. But then I made one for the iron plates, iron rods, reinforced iron plates, modular frames, wire, cable, copper sheets. As you can see, it actually shows a picture. It says what's in it. You got one for steel beams, steel pipes, rotors, stators. I made one for motors, but I ain't got no motors really. I got for silica, I think that's, what is it? Yeah, silica, quartz crystals, and then screws. So today, the game plan is we are going to start working on the coal power plant. Because unfortunately, with the plans I got going, we need more power than this little power center can handle. But I think first order on business will be to get the space elevator finished. Let me run over here. Let me grab 1,000 of these versatile frames. Who is ready to see the space elevator go up, up, and away so we can unlock the next tier? I have done a few other things I'll show you in a second. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Here we go. Here we go. We loaded. We're gonna lock. We're gonna seal that bad boy up. Boop, boop, boop. Seal it up, boys. Kaboom. Lock it in place. Here we go.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured
We get
that you would not be here if you were entirely
oil
incompetent.
production.
Highlights are
If I really wanted, I could skip the coal process and go right to oil production.
And many more. Completing Phase 3
But
of
I haven't
project
decided
assembly
what we
is
should
your
do
next
yet.
main objective. Just remember to focus on producing.
I think we'll
and
do coal
delivering
because I want to
project
make a dirty
parts,
industry
and
area.
Faceit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Could make a real big. We'll figure that out in a few though. Here we go. Did you see the link for today's music choice? Here it goes. Here it goes. Launching. Launching. Boom. Boom. Phase 2 now being built.
Phase 2 of project assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of project assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fix-It.
Man, look at that thing growing. So, let's go take a little look-see. What did we get? Okay, so we've there shouldn't be nothing in tier 3. No, I didn't think there was. Tier 4, why are you still blinking tier 3? There ain't nothing here. Tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, that's all done, yeah. But why are you blinking? You should be done blinking. Stop blinking. Okay, so in tier 5. Tier 5 is where it's going to get fun. We can get a jetpack. See, so the plan will be is we get the jetpack. We'll use the jetpack to fly around instead of the flight mode, and we'll use biofuel. Oil processing. So we can find oil. We'll make heavy oil residue, polymer resin. Look at all the beautiful stuff. Fuel, rubber, plastic, valves. Starting to get more stuff for the pipe work. One of my favorites, Logistics Mark IV. That's going to be able to upgrade our lines up to 480 resources a minute, so we get to go overclock our miners again. Woohoo! More rebuild of the rebuild. Ooh, trucks. Yeah. Fluid packaging. That'll be a nice. See, there's the packaged biofuel. That's what we're going to want to start doing is getting packaged biofuel for the jetpack. Got some event. We won't probably worry about that. I don't know what that all does. Petroleum power. You want to use a generic power plant? There you go. Refined power Mark II. That gives us a wind turbine. It gives us a water dam. Scannable resource water dam nodes. Scannable resource thorium. Okay, I wonder what thorium's going to be used for. Advanced module. Boiler Mark II. Oh boy. Bigger, better things. Turbine Mark II. Awesome. Damn. We got a generator that makes about 300 megawatts of power. But you got to run all these three with this, and that's probably going to run off of the... probably the fuel heater, but I don't think this can run off of coal. CO2 canister, low pressure steam can... oh, geez. Get some canisters for maybe for something else. Nice, nice. What else we got? Ah, the solar panel. Mark II solar panel. Very nice, yes. Then we got the fix-it blue printer 5 and the tall printer, which that doesn't really phase us because we don't use that over on this one. We go over to the blueprint server for all that. Then in tier 6, the flex lines. Look at that, flex railways. That means we can make longer railways. Very nice, very nice. The Mark IV belt and flex pipe number 2. The manufacturer. Oh, ugh. Rough times right there. That means we're going to be making some big boy stuff. Looks like that. I think that's go. Yep. We need 500 of these for the next space elevator. We need 100 of these for the next space elevator. But this is what we want right here, guys. This is what we really want. We want the chew. We want the chew so we can go chew, chew. So what the chew is going to bring is every biome is going to have a big centralized warehouse where all the resources are going to get pumped to. Depending on where it goes from there is either going to come to the Dune Desert here, so we can have our big smelting facility, or then from the smelting facility, then it'll get transported out to other locations, so it can be transformed into products. So this is my game plan here for the products. Is I want to build separate factories for everything. So say we're going to be doing, for example, we'll just use reinforced iron plates. So the iron rods are good, or iron plates, or the iron bars are going to come from the Dune Desert, go to a factory where they're making strictly iron plates, get turned into iron plates. The iron plates will then go upstairs to be turned into the reinforced iron plates. So every factory will have an inbound for the train, drop off the materials it needs to make the base resources, and then the final resource. So reinforced iron plates, I don't remember what the recipe was. I think it's what are we using? I can't, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, guys. I'm stuck. Let me go over here. I got to figure it. I don't know what So, for example, the reinforced iron plate will have, on one floor, it will be making the iron plates. And we're using screws, we'll be doing screws. So, the floor will be doing this. We'll have probably 4 or 5 of these making the parts for everything, which will then go into the next floor up to be making the reinforced iron plates. Then we'll have a factory kind of like this right here that would be doing the modular frames. So everything will come in, boom, into its own factory, and boom. But the main thing about this tier is, if I'm not mistaken, we're going to come down to the MAM right here. We need to come to the MAM. I don't know. Do I still have my hard drives? Yes, I got the hard drive still on me. Okay, so the hard drives, we got to start scanning because there's certain recipes I want to get. And I'm hoping it comes in this tier because it's going to give me the refinery. Okay, so now back to the MAM here. Okay. Bing! Bing, 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 bing. Okay, so let's see here. Where are we going to start on our game plan here? What is it going to take to unlock that? It takes rubber. We have those, but we don't have these. So that means we got to look into oil processing. Oh, but we need those beams. We can't do those beams because we don't have the setup for it yet. Because what I want to do is going to require lots of work. I can do the jetpack. I don't have that yet. Got to get a copper wire facility being made. Oh, look at that. That's going to require the heavy modular frames and encased industrial beams. Okay, so looks like we got to get started. Did we ever finish looking at tiers? Oh, yay. We're going to get also in tier 6, besides signals, we're going to have the Pipeline Mark II. That's what we need. Pipeline Mark II. Pipeline Mark II is going to be the bada boom. We'll get another blue printer, which we really don't worry about. What's this one? This one right here is going to be a new heater to be making toxic gas extractor. What? I wonder what that does. Huh? That might be something we might not want to. Methane gas. Oh, look at that. What? So I have to figure out what they mean by the toxic rocks. That might be the bean poop. We might not want to blow up the bean poop no more. Okay, so I'll show you the other factory I did start doing because we're going to start turning it off and let it run its process. Yeah, I can turn it into power. Ew-wee, some power. Okay, Mr. Bean, I need a bunch of poop over here now because I'm going to turn it all into power. That means everything's going to be changing. So this is one of the factories I built over here. This is our silica factory. It's making our crystal quartz and our silica powder. I basically just put the mines up, ran it to the 6 machines each, and it's making silica powder and quartz crystal. But we're going to turn it down because I got enough in storage so we can get started. I won't quite tear this one down yet, but we'll let the ore run out, and then we'll start condensing all the machines down to 1. I could have swore I clicked your button. Yeah. Oh, you were just backed up. Ha ha! That's why you're still running. You know what? I'm gonna do something like this. We'll take that out like so. I'll put it in this one. Boop. I'll let it spit out this one because we have far less in that side than this side. These might be running for a while. They're a little full. As you can see, it's been producing that quite a lot. I'll come back a little later, and we'll turn them all, or collect the last bit. We'll put that into our storage bins. So as I said, my goal is to start getting miners on everything so I can start funneling all the stuff into a centralized location. So we got to go and find more nodes so we can start making platforms like that. As you can see, I got the copper turned off already. These are running out of product. I'm going to leave the steel facility run because I need a lot more steel. We're still here. That one's full. That's starting to get full now. Yep. Look at how nice that is. Yeah. Sort my inventory. Go like that. Okay, it's all in here. I still got plenty of room in there for all that. Okay. Sort. So one of the things I kind of would like to do for our steel factory is change our recipe up, but it would require me to redesign this whole facility because once we unlock the refinery, and we get the right recipe, our main smelting facility is going to be running refineries to make the ores into bars because you're going to get a higher yield of them. Once we get the recipes, I will show you them, but I think right now we might start with some coal power. Gotta figure out how many nodes I gotta put stuff onto real quickly. We'll do a quick fly around here real quick. So let's find out what we need to do. How's that sound? Okay, so we got a note. We got one on there. We got one on there. We got one on there. One on there. These are all good. Where else do we have stuff? Oh, we have another copper over here. We got one node right there we gotta get. So one right there, that's two. We're gonna do a fly around and see how many nodes we gotta actually cover up yet. So two. We got a deuterium down there, so that's three. We got a limestone here, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we're gonna have a lot of nodes we're gonna have to cover. And there's an easier way to do this, you know that? Okay, let me do this real quick. I'll find out how many we have over in the Dune Desert alone real quickly. Satisfactory calculator. Again, one of the best sites out there. You got Satisfactory calculator. You can do the interactive map on there. You can actually load your game. So let me find my save file. Need this PC, C drive, I think it is. Nope. User, owner, map data, local, map, factory game, saved game, save games, 7656, and we need DTJ stream. Oh, I probably would have done that. I could have done it a lot quicker. Okay, where's my computer? This PC, there we go. C drive. Where you at? Map data. Local. Factory. Can't find factory. Why can't I find it? There's factory. Okay. Factory games. Saved. Saved games. DTJ stream. Okay, so let me see how many nodes. So what's nice on here is it actually does show you everything what's going on in your game. Shows what mods you're using. Resource nodes. Okay, so let me see. For the Dune Desert, I just want, okay, power grid, research options. Let me just see the Dune Desert. That's all I want. Okay, how do I do that? Map layers. Okay, so in the Dune Desert, we have hard drives over there. So I got, that's part, I thought that was part of the, maybe not. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, Isn't it showing them all? Come on. Select them all so I can see them all. I know everything's. Forgot I gotta select them all in order to see them all. Okay. Okay, so now I got everything selected. How many do I not have miners on? We're the Dune Desert. 1. This ore. Sam. What's there? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got a lot to bring in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We got a whole bunch. And as I said, the Dune Desert's got a whole bunch that we're gonna need probably. Well, I guess what we're gonna have to do is just make some where's my stuff? I can't see what's going on. I can't see what's going on. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna see what it's gonna take to make. We'll just start going around and I guess covering things up. So this in this area. And then we're gonna build a. Oh my gosh, I'm kind of scared now. I'm actually kind of scared. We might have to have 2 warehouses. In order to power this many miners, how are we gonna do it? How are we gonna do it? Oh no! I'm gonna have to have a cup of coffee for that. Okay, so I guess I can start turning off all these nodes so we can start draining all the stuff. So we can start looking into possibly tearing stuff down. So we can build the storage facility. So I'm gonna start turning all these miners off. Letting them drain. I don't know what that's for. Okay, start running out of limestone, please. Oh, scusa mia. Then we will start figuring things out. Oy, my brain's already starting to hurt. Oh yeah, you're the copper. You're the one I need to turn off, ain't you? Yep. Okay, so that one's turned off. Then we can come over all to these iron nodes and start turning them off because this whole infrastructure will have to be torn down. So now my question is, where shall we build this huge storage facility? So you're turned off. I should only have you 2 over here to turn off. That's the question I got to figure out. Where do I want to build this huge storage facility for all the ores that is going to come in? I got an idea. For our ore storage facility, this is what I'm thinking. Let's take a little trip. Are y'all ready to go take this little trip to where I'm thinking? The idea I'm having here is this. Let's head over here like so. Then we're gonna fly like an eagle. That's what we're doing, flying. So, see this vast cliff here? What's that down there? That's That's bad stuff, isn't it? Yeah, that's thorium. Okay. Oh, look at that. I didn't get all the stuff picked up from over here. Steel beams, iron plates, stators, iron plates, encased industrials, steel beams. Why didn't I get this one? Oh, hey, asshole. What the hell you think you're doing? Okay, now you don't piss me off. Oh, man. Radioactive, that's bad news. Woo! Reload. Woo! Dodged it. But you didn't dodge that one, boss. Woo! Oh, you hit me somehow? Or no, that's radioactive stuff over there. Shoo! Whoop, got you 3 times. Just because you hit me once, I'm gonna throw 4 on you. I'm gonna make sure your ass is dead. Boom! Guess what? Don't spit at me. You die like that. Asshole. Pull handle to open door. Hey, we get another hard drive. Okay. Now we can delete all this stuff. Select that. Nope, that's the wrong button. Wrong button. Okay, let's try this again. Control. 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 Is that everything? Yep, that looks like everything. Delete. Shoop. Okay. Besides the thorium ore, which I'm not really worrying about yet, but I know there is a ceiling or a limit to how far down you can go. But watch this. Let me have a nice little block right here. That looks like a nice spot to put it. Put it on. Oh, okay, that's our starting point right there. Let's see. Zoop. You can see we can go out quite far. So we can build this huge oh, this is what sucks. Do it that way. I forgot one thing. I turned off the no cost to building mode. So now I gotta wait for stuff to restock. Well, I figure what we'll do is it can go actually a little further, I think, too. Yeah, see, that's about as far as I have materials for it. So yeah, even to build it out this far, which we don't really need to do all that crazy stuff, you know. Oh, wrong button. You know, to build it out even this far, and if we really wanted, we could actually build the storage facility down here. I know there's a certain point where you can't go down to, unless you get the mod. You know what? I'm curious if that mod is still around. Let me check for that mod. Let me see. What was it called? It was like installed, compatible. Floor hole ceiling logistics. The floor is lava. No invalid floor. Nope, it wasn't floor. I don't remember what the mod was called now. Let me see. Huh. Modular loading. This one, see if this mod's actually around still nowadays. What's this one? Oh, it's kind of a cool mod. Okay, no, let me see. Container screen, additional 300 slots. Snap on, got it. Okay. Linear motion. Storage teleporter. What? No, no, that's not it. But curve builder. We got a curve builder now. Mods that are amazing. Let me see. Digital. What's digital storage? What? Ooh, I might have to check this mod out. Okay, I'm gonna put a star by that one. Spiral stairs. That might be something I want to check out. Yeah. Yep. All nodes pier. I just wish I could remember. Quick builds. What's this one? What? Ooh, that one might be something to check out too. They got an ordeal so you can build bigger train stations. So instead of one train, it has like multiple trains. You got like the picture shows like, oh, they have one up for 4 trains. Oh, that's cool. We're gonna look into that one too. We'll have to restart the game, but I got some real good ideas just looking at some looking at this stuff here. What's this one? No. Grass field buffer. Fluid sink and more. Floor holes. What's this one? I might put that up on our list too. That looks like that's gonna be giving us some stuff. I wish I could remember the name of that. Oh, he's got more? No shit. Damn. What is this thing? No, that's not it. Lights. Yeah, I don't see it on here. What's this one? What? Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to check this out too. Geez, there's so many mods I'm gonna have to check out now. There's a community railroad set that has all kinds of like prefab stuff. Oh man, I haven't seen all these before. Okay, let me get back. we'll look into all that. But still, so yeah, basically, that's what I'm thinking about doing. I wonder how far we can go down. Let's find out how far we can go down. That's the question. Yeah, we're gonna go say right there, vertical, and bring it on down. Can I actually go that far down? That's not gonna hurt me. How far can I go down? Uh, right about here. I have a feeling, right?
Fix-It
Yep.
property is not allowed to leave Fix-It designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
So now, I say we build down to about right there. That might be a. So now my question is, how many? I'm curious on how many we got here. To how far did we go down? 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. So this holds up to 50 before I can't delete no more. So that's 50 right there. 2, 3. So if we go down 50, I think we'll be good. Plus 50, then you can do. Actually, we'll just go by process. Let's see. Go down. That's 14, 15, 16, 17. Right there. So now how many do I have? There should be 20. Nope. How many do I have here? So, come on. Why can't I fall? This is really going to screw with me, isn't it? 19. So we're at 19 if you don't count the very top one right here. So if you count that right there, that'll make 20. So this is what I'm thinking. This is, hear me out here. So what we can do is, I gotta figure it out. We're gonna build our melting facility over here. This is all gonna be a smelting facility. And underneath, all the ore is gonna come in by a train or whatever, and it will go down into its storage facilities all down here. So this is all gonna have like a huge storage facility underground here, and then everything will get processed up here. I know this project is gonna be a lot. Because first off, I gotta figure out how do I want to bring all the ores from around here into the storage facility. You know. Yeah, I didn't realize this was all a playable area that you could actually, you can go down quite deep as you've seen. These are 4-meter blocks, and we were down 54 of them before it said, nope, you can't go down no more. So we're gonna select that. We're just gonna go down another, say, what is that? I can't see. So now let's see, how many do I have? So to right there, we're at 37. 37 blocks from there to the one below that one right there. Which I probably won't count that one, so we'll put one more down here if we can, just like so. 38, 39, 40. So that should be 40 deep. Make sure I'm 40 deep, right? 40 deep. 40 deep. Okay, so that's 40 deep. 40 deep is what we want. So this is what I'm thinking. This down low part is where we're gonna put the radioactive stuff, and we'll see how far it goes up before we can't bear, or we can bear the radiation. But that's not gonna happen right now. Man, that's crazy. That's gonna be, ooh, man. Ooh, this is gonna be some crazy stuff, guys. This is gonna be crazy. So let's see. What I'm gonna do is something like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So right there, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here is where we're gonna. This is gonna be a floor. Oh, we got a 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there is gonna be our first floor. I'll build it out like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be our second floor. One, two, three, 4. And I'm out of concrete. We're out of concrete right this second, guys. See this project? This is gonna be a crazy project. Oh man, I built that actually up pretty far. So you know what? I can get some quick concrete real quickly if I just subtract half this off. Okay, we're at 50. It didn't need this this part to go out so far yet. So now the question is, if I do something like this, take that off to right there. I can do that right there. Okay. Then we'll try to even it off all, let's say about right to there. There. So that right there, if we made, say, the first floor iron, copper, deuterium, however you want to do it, you know. As I said, this thing is going to be huge, and it's going to give us enough space to do what we want to do. Did I do it right here? Let's see. So, yep, that's right. So this is going to be where the actual refineries are going to be built. This level, ore storage 1, ore storage 2, ore storage 3, ore storage 4, and so on. Now, the biggest question is when we get elevators, how far down can an elevator take us? And then again, another thing I would like to figure out. I would like to figure out the circuit mod so I can see if I can have it keep track of how full our bins are. Have like a central like office area, and it says, "Oh, iron level has 100 million iron ore in it." That would be cool if you could figure out if we could do something like that. Well, see, in order to get more concrete, we got plenty of concrete. Problem being is, I don't carry the concrete on me, so I'm waiting for the concrete to load over here, and it's loading. It's a slow load, but you know what? I think they got a mod for that too. You know what? Let me go see if they got a mod for that. Where it says mod manager. Okay. And I want to say, let me go back up to the top. We're gonna go to I want to say about, can I find them? Can I find them? I got the infinite soup. I got the infinite nudge. Where you at, buddy? I know you're here. You're not in like the top 10. Sky UI. Oh, he's not actually in the top like 100 or the top 5. Now let's see here. Container screen. Infinite research. I know you had one. I've seen it before. Project packs. Small awesome sinks. We don't worry about. Glass fluid buffers. What's this one? What? How does that work? Monitor your factory production and build stat signs or view detailer. It's only single player. But now. Oh, that might be something we want to look into too. I'm gonna put this into the favorites list because now we're just gonna start getting more and more mods. Oh, research time. Where you at? Floor holes, underground belts, daisy chain. Instant craft. Dimensional depot is what I'm looking for. And I know he's got one. Overflow sink, fluid teleport. Where you at? I know I've seen it. I've had it before. I thought it was crazy, but I don't think it's crazy now because of the craziness we're gonna start doing. What? Auto? I might have to look into that one too. There's another mod I'm gonna have to look into. Son of a gun! Stop making such great mods. This guy's gonna get me in trouble because it's gonna be nothing but mod. Void core artifact. What's this? New artifact. Void core artifact. No. Okay. That's. So he also has magazine size of 100 bullets instead of the 20 I think we have. Oh my goodness. You're going to cause trouble, good sir. Yes, you are. Really? That's unlimited storage. I know he's got another one though. Fluid dimension. What? What? How's that work? He's got a fluid one a fluid dimensional depot. Oh my goodness. Progressive D depot size. Is this the one I'm thinking it is? Yes, it is. But now the question is, you can increase it by 10, but does it do speed? No. Pretty text. Let me do it this way. Okay, so dimensional depot. DIM. And Oh, and a dimensional DEP. Okay, so search. Because what we need is magic dimensional depot. Okay, which one's this? Containers. Video. Oh, there's a video. Nope, that's not it. Early dimensional depot downloader. What's this one do? Nope, that's not it. Auto uploader to dimensional depot, unlimited dimensional, fluid dimension, ultra unlimited. Okay. Rate and show items per minute. Because right now the biggest thing I need is something that I can when I get a faster belt, we can upgrade. That's what I'm kind of looking for. Is something. What's enhanced depot? So when we unlock faster belts, we can get the faster one, which would be cool. That might be one I wanted to check out right there. Okay, back to work. I gotta get off mods. Gotta get away from the mods. They're gonna get me in trouble. See, I need to kind of need to go over here and see what it's gonna take to kind of upgrade our speed. Because currently, our dimensional depot can handle 2,000 product at a time. And we still have one more unlock for each of them. But I don't remember what it takes to unlock them. But if we're going to do this crazy shit that we're talking about, we might as well look into it. Right? What do y'all think? Should we unlock that real quick? Let's see. Oh, we got our first. I'll turn to coal. Fine, that's what you want to give me? Select. Can I start the next ordeal or? Okay, so we can't do anything until we unlock some. Okay, fine, here. We want. Is that it? Yeah. What do I need for that? We need 23 mercy spirits and say 199 of the things there. And that's going to unlock increase 1. Okay. But this is going to upload speed is going to go up to 6.25. So I know I think I got all that stuff in our bin right here. Question is, why didn't I actually do it? Oh, we only have 148 of them. That's why. Well, there's a simple solution to that. Hey, buddy, I need more of this stuff. I don't care. We're going crazy. We're going crazy, guys. I got ideas. I got big ideas. Where's it at? Where they at? And Tony said he wanted to help us get them, so he's gonna give us. There, that should give us enough to do these. Let's see what it's gonna bring our speed up to. That's all I care about is the speed one, really. I'm not gonna do that one because we haven't unlocked all the technology for that. Okay, so now we can go up to 240 items a minute. And that's gonna allow us to.
Increased. Every particle now has encoded potential reconstruction memory for when any part using that particle is recalled, enabling instancing on the fundamental particle level.
It only gave us an extra 500. That's kind of mean. But now we can actually.
I'm always working on myself. The time will come.
What am I looking for?
Dimensional expansion finalized to 500%. Despite further efforts, parts could not be broken down further than their elementary particles.
Let me see
nor
something
could
here,
the
guys.
storage
We're gonna
become
just
more dense without the particles
we're gonna do a little bit of
spontaneously
testy
reacting with
here.
one another and losing their deconfined state.
That's a Mark
Yet somehow
II.
more matter can now
Oh,
be
that's a Mark
stored
III
in the
already.
same dimension.
We sang our growth song because we like your shallow efforts.
So it's going a lot faster. As long it's doing 240 per minute items per
That is
minute.
very thoughtful, I think. I
Like, these are all
appreciate the
running Mark
attempts at
II
sharing
belts, though.
scientific knowledge. However, perhaps we should wait until we have a more optimal way of exchanging data.
And yes, I did cheat a little bit there, just so we could do that. But when we actually do the building, we're not going to be doing all the cheat stuff. But I kind of would like to check out this mod real fast to see what it does for our belt speed. So I'm going to save the game. Confirm. Confirm. Exit the game. We'll go to the just chat for a few seconds while we reload the game after I give a couple more mods. Okay, let me see. I put them in compatible. Favorites. Okay, so now more mods to be added to the game real fast, guys. More mods, yes. Yes. Daisy chain everything. Where you at? I kind of want to see. Because get started. Oh, I had drinkage over here. Okay, that's not what I was worried about, but okay, let me see. Where's what I'm looking for? Well, let's put this one in. I want to look at this guy's stuff. Let's see. Okay, we got them all. Okay, okay. Get back to where I was. Let's put that one in. That one come in. What's that one? More mods. Gotta have more mods. That one. Even though we might have to unlock it, but we will. Some more decoration stuff. I took that one out. Take that one out because I got the 300. The choo-choo train stuff. I got, okay, what else did I just look into? We ain't worry about that one. This one. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Infinite elevators too. Yes. Yes. Yes, I say. Ha ha! Infinite elevators! No, we didn't install that one either. Longer beams. We got that one. Anything else that I thought sounded cool, but not, we don't need that one yet. Okay. 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 Let them all get updated. Good, good, good. Perfect. Back to the game. Back to the game. Back to the game, I say. Here we go. Now we can go back over here. Then we'll do something like this. And it's gonna load up the game. And then we're gonna go and looky-loo. Ah, thank you. Well, you know, every now and then you need that little cheat ordeal. That's because what we're looking into doing, it's gonna get crazy. I'm telling you, what we're doing, we're doing crazy stuff. Okay, so now game's reloaded. Where's the place we need to go to? Let's head back into here like so. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see, is there anything? Oh, look at that. Tier 1. Let's see. I brought in some new kind of decorations. Got all kinds of nice looking decoration stuff for. Okay, so that's all there. What's in 3? Anything new in 3? No. Okay, so. Okay, nothing. Okay, so it's Tier 1 needs a couple updates. Now let me see. Did you give me some new stuff or? Huh. That needed some tickets to upgrade that one. So now let me see our inventory here. That's still there. But I'm just curious on how that worked because we had already finished it. Is it in here maybe? Welcome back. We already got that. Nothing new in here. Management. Oh, we don't have this one yet. We'll have to look into getting that one. We'll have to look into getting that eventually. Organization. We want that. We want that. We want that. We want that. Okay, so let's see how many tickets we need. Customizers. We'll get that. Okay, we got all those. Foundations. We got all those. Walls. We got all those. Stations. We haven't unlocked them, but you can do basic module. Only got one with the walk and then advanced. Got to get all those eventually. That's kind of cool. They put them in here. Okay, so now my question is, how fast does the dimensional depot stuff go? That's what I need to know. Doesn't tell me. Doesn't say how fast it can go. What if I go to where's my dimensional depot? I don't even know where I'm at. I'm spinning in circles. I'm spinning in circles now. Okay, so so with the mod, one of the mods we installed, it now, and we've already unlocked, it now allows the belt to run at 1,200 per minute if you have it unlocked. Well, ours is only Mark III, which is running at. I was hoping it would give me more space, though. Sure, there's a mod for that too, though. I'll have to look into that one, see if he's got a mod for that, but I'm sure he does. Because back to work over here. I unlock the elevators? I'm curious, what's it take to make an elevator? Anybody know? Corner? I don't see anything for elevators. Transport, maybe? Ah, elevator. So elevator floor. And that's what you need to make for the elevators. So it needs steel and silica. Okay. So did we turn off the ordeal to do that? Okay, so yeah, we'll keep the fly on. Okay, so now the question is, guys, how do we want to bring? Well, I know from every other zone, the warehouse will be sending stuff via train. How are we going to do it in the desert here? Do we also do it by train once we unlock trains, or should we do it by trucks? We could have a nice little truck depot. And we'll use the big trucks, not the little trucks. I do want to see. So I've never used the elevator, so I don't know much about them. I just want to see how they work. Oh, you need motors? I don't have a lot of motors. Oops. So I need to do this. Okay. We'll just go up a couple notches, say right about there. Now we go back. Elevator floor stop. One right there. 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 I know it's not going to work, but see, then when you have power to it, you can sit there and then you can, I guess, take and draw power from this and run it through the actual floor. But we don't have power over here yet, so let's see if we can get some power over here real fast. I want to check it out. We'll bring that power pole into, say, right about here. Oops. Nope, that's not how you want to do it. You want to do it this way. We'll bring that in like so. Nope. Nope. So that's not permanent, but I think it looks like it needs to go up a little bit, doesn't it? Where's like the bottom floor at, man? Am I missing something? I think I'm missing something. Take that out. So now where is the elevator itself? That is, oh, it's way down here. So you'd think by calling it, it would come up, right? If I had, yeah, I gave that power. Or do I have to give it power all the way down to each floor? Now that's another push I gotta figure out. But how do you do that if you don't? The only thing I can figure is you have to give each floor power or something. Is that what you're saying? Okay, is that... It's probably just user error, that's all. Oh, here it comes. Okay. It worked that time. Go to stop zero. Shoo!
Thank you for participating in the Fix-It Elevation program. I am Elevata, which is like Ada, but less advanced. We are not currently taking any feedback.
So this floor is off a little bit. Okay. So yep, so we're off a little bit, that's all. And I can't get out, I'm still, okay, good. So we got a little work to do with the elevators. We'll figure it out. But for now, we'll just delete the whole thing. Because we fly everywhere. So I got some ideas with it. We just got to figure it out. You know, we might have to change the size of the platform we're using. It might have to be only a 2-meter platform. You know, we'll figure that all out at a later date time. But okay, so now back to figuring things out here. So what were we working on besides talking about what we're gonna do that we haven't started doing? We gotta figure out the coal power plant eventually. That's what we gotta figure out. And I know we kind of started figuring things out the other day. Need to be faster. That's what we need. Because we had it figured out. It was 18 machines with a 270 node. I think that's what we had figured out. Let's see here. So 270, divide that by 15. Yeah, 18. But then we're also going to be looking into the 480. Divide that by 15. That's 32. Ooh, 32. Wow. Ooh, that's a lot of power. And we were going to run with 2 nodes to start. So you're looking at 64 of these devices to build for coal power. Now we got to figure out what it's going to take to build one of these. I did put that blueprint in, did I not? Blueprint. Where you at? Where you at? Heater boilers, complete coal power plant 6. So we can do that with one of them. Oh, excuse me. And that's 6 of them. So let's head over here and see what it's going to look like, how we're going to do this, what we're going to do, what the game plan is, because that is our first step. Game plan number 1 is to get the coal power plant done. At least running. Making power. Mr. Bean! But then one of our other goals was we wanted to do compacted coal for the coal power plant. But then I was also thinking about doing something like this. But I know it's going to take a lot of ordeal to do it. Can you just upgrade those? Let me see. No, you can't just upgrade it. You should be able to just upgrade these, you know? But I don't have the mats for them yet because I said I wasn't trying to do everything like crazy like. So this is yeah, that's crazy stuff. See, currently we have a small truck, but we want, and it only has a 25 slot, but I think the big truck has 48, which I don't know what we're gonna do there. That's tasty. Tasty. So let me figure this out. I keep forgetting I can use the calculator on the game, not my calculator over here. So one node is going to do 32. So that's 150 times that by 32. That's 4,800 megawatts of power. What if we do, and then if we double that? That's 9,600 megawatts of power. Mm. Mm. It's more power than we have right now. But again, we're only doing 18 per because we're not at the 480 stage. So it's 150 to 18, 2,700. We're currently running about two. Oh, 1 second. I stand up for a second here. Oh, good golly. I'll be right back. I gotta take a little walkie around the room, stretch my legs. Oh, ooh, ooh, eef, oof, off, off, off. What's up, Miss Foxy Dog? Oh, Miss Foxy Dogs. How's my baby dogs? Oh, old age. What? Yeah, I want a cracker. Yeah, you got a cracker. Want a cracker? If I need a cracker, I'll give you a couple crackers. You want crackers? You can eat crackers. You don't want crackers? You got 2 crackers to eat? Yeah. Dad's gonna start brainstorming on how he wants to do this crazy setup here. Mm. Mm. Okay, I'm back. I went and got a pack of crackers. Mm. Mm. Oh, that's right. I had 2 different versions. See? I had the right and then I had the left. I just want some plain crackers. Hmm. You know, the crazy thing is, that's just 6 of them. That's just 6 of the setup right there. As of right now, per node, we need 18. And then when we bump it up to the 480 belt, we're gonna need, I think I said 32 per node. And now we run multiple nodes like we planning on. We're doing 2 right now. And if when we do get the 480 belt unlocked, that means we're gonna need 64. Hmm. Hmm. I have a feeling this facility is going to get really large. Oh, that's because there's a wall there. Okay. And I'm going to want to move this whole thing over, say, right about there. Wrong button. Now, so if I'm doing, let's see, get out of it so I can see what I'm doing again without hitting the wrong button this time. So that's, if that's just 6, now you see how far it goes. Um, 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 hmm. 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 Okay. We got a plan here. Gonna start, say, right there on that spot because that will give us a little walkway around. And I happen to have enough materials to build one set of these. So here we go. Watch our inventory just drop to nothing. Look how fast I'm loaded right back up. I think that mod might be a little broken because it's like running the belts at a lot faster than we probably should be processing. So, yeah. Okay, I guess what we need to do is expand our. Oops. I guess we need to zoop this out. This lined up, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna zoop it all the way out to right here. Right there. Yeah, we gotta let the concrete reload. Woo, boy. Woo, boy. That's yeah. Okay, so now go back to Q. Blueprints, right. I used right, didn't I? No, I used left. What did we use? Is that? Okay, I want to set that like right there. Uh-oh, did I make a boo-boo here? I built the wrong one. We built the wrong one, guys. Oh, good thing the eliminator here has a blueprint node one. Boop. You blueprints. We meant to click the right and we clicked. Okay, so now H. So I had to change that color pipe right there. Oh shit. Do we have the supplies to make one more stack of these? Okay, Q. Blueprint. That's the left hand one, right? No, right hand. H. Woohoo, boy. You see, move you up one notch, go over to about right about there, right about there. And make one more. So, what you're looking at here is 18 of these. So, each of these make 150 power. I know for a fact you can't connect all of these on Mark 3 or Mark 1 pipes to get rid of all the carbon dioxide. I don't remember you could do it on these to get rid of low pressure steam. We might have to put a couple pipes going down into the ground to make the low pressure steam disappear quicker. That's just crazy for making that amount of power. How big this facility is. That's just one of the coal nodes. Now, imagine us having to do what? I said 32 of these? If we have to do 32 of them, I don't even know how I go about doing that. That's not gonna work out very well. 6 doesn't go into 32 very well, does it? Yeah, it's so I'm gonna have to make a small we gotta figure this out. How are we gonna do it? So that's 18. Why couldn't it be 36? Oh no, that's what it was. That's what I was thinking. But if I'm not mistaken, they were doing 480. Don't know if I have the recipe. Can I throw it on a machine real quickly so I can figure it out? We can. I think I have one of these down there because I was trying to do the math. Alternative compacted coal, that takes 25 a minute. So that doesn't go, let me see. So if it takes 25, what do we need to, so this is this when we do upgrade to this. So N 480, and we're going to divide that by, it was 25, so that's 19.2. But what if we did 30? So 30 would be 16 of these machines. What would it take to make that into what we need? Can we get that number to be 30? That is a question. It shouldn't be hard. So then you need 30 coal, 30 sulfur per. But then that would drop the intake from 15 to 6. And then to say, because it's going to make the same amount with the coal and sulfur node. So I would only need one more sulfur node over here. But then if you're only using 6 instead of 15, so let's say 480, divide that by 6. Oops, guess what? Helps hit the button. Divide that by 6. That's where it got crazy, because then you need 80 of the machines per node. Which that would make me really only want to run one node. But that would require another whole factory just to get the compacted coal to be made. And I'd have to bring in 2 nodes of sulfur, which we happen to have 2 in the desert that I know of. We got one something like right there is one of the sulfur nodes. The other one's way over there. So that, but error does not compute. So now I think I broke it. So if we just drop that down to 1 node, we only have 1 node bringing in 480 to the, we'd have to build a facility over here. Let me see. So now we would, what did I say we needed? 16? But if I wanted to overclock that to try to get 60 per, that'd be a fully overclocked machine. And we want 60. So you're still taking 60 coal, 60 sulfur. Now did 60 divide by 480 properly? I don't remember. Hello? Oh, no, get off that. And 480. And then we'll divide that by, say, 60. So that's 8 of these machines, fully overclocked, making compacted coal, just 1 node. I could then pump 1 node back into the system to be turned into something or another. Bean, what are you doing? Why are you in there, Bean? That chases his ass around the building. Told you before, Bean, you're not welcome in my building. Try not to kill you, but you're gonna get killed because you're upsetting me. See, now you're stuck. So now I gotta delete stuff because you want to be a dumbass. Really, Bean, why are you such a moron? That's fine, because I had to actually figure this all out anyways. Go. Yeah, Yeah, stay out of here. I'll shoot you again if I have to. Okay, so. Well, I guess if we're going to do it that way, then I'm going to get rid of one of these nodes for the time being. I'll just do that. I'll use that one there. Then I got to figure out how to bring this sulfur down to us over here. So, and we're using the 270 belt right now because we haven't unlocked the next belt yet. So, how many machines do I need for that? Did I say 32 machines? I think that's what I said. No, because it would be a lot more. Because let me see here. So, N. So if you're doing only 270, now you're going to divide that by 6. That's 45 machines. So then I had to build another array of these, but still, again, them being in 6 doesn't kind of work out into your favor. That's what, 6? Yeah, see, 45 is not gonna. 45 doesn't work well with 6, because that is gonna throw off. Let's have a 0.5. So what I would have to do is I am actually curious if compacted coal would be that speed. So how would I do 45 up here? That's what. That'd be 3 rows of 15. But how much water would that be now? That's another question you got to figure out. Because currently what we have for the water setup over here is for running coal. If we're only using 1, that's 18. That'd give us enough power to run for a little while, but we want to get the compacted coal setup going so we can do this. We'll get rid of that real quickly. We'll put that floor piece in there. This is where we were trying to figure out our math. Because, let's see. I should have I don't have the blueprint on this save, I don't think. Let's see, do I? Let me see. 6. Yeah, see, I don't have individuals, but I got them set up as 6. But okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save real fast. Okay, confirm. We'll just auto save that one. Confirm. Okay, that way it saves the issue that we were having there. Okay, go back to that one. Good, good. Now let me go back to. Let me load a game here. Blueprint. We'll load that one up. I know you're missing stuff, but it's fine. Now let me come over to this one. Let me see blueprints. Coal heater Mark 3. That's just that. But never did individuals. Let me see. So we did. I need a 3 setup to do it. So you know what we do? So Let me see here. If I did 3 of them at 15 a pop. Look at all this beautiful train stuff right here. Great. Great. What? That one. Oh, look how beautiful that is. Yep. Okay. Gotta stop looking at train stuff. We gotta figure this out real quickly. What is that crazy stuff right there? Don't know. Gotta stop looking at train stuff. I tell you, we gotta figure this out real fast. Okay, so that's just the setup right there. So now, I wish I had a copy and paste feature. What I can do real quickly. Which one is this? Right. Okay, so that's right, but I would want to do something like this. And then we're going to go something like so. If I can, take that out, 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 take that out. We'll delete that right there. We'll delete. Delete all that. We'll delete that. We can delete that. Take that right there. Oh, go down, go down, go down, go down. Like all that right there. Go like so, go like so, go like so. Okay, so what was the mathematics I had going? So we were doing, and we did 270, and we're dividing that by 6. That was 45. Okay, so, and then if I was gonna do 480, and we were dividing that by 6, that was 80 machines. What? 80 machines? 80? I'm gonna have to build a bigger version of this setup over yonder to make it a 10 one, so we can have running 80 machines when we soon. But I'm curious here. 45. Where's the times that by 150? That's 6,750 power. Gonna be just on the 45 when we switch over to compacted coal. Okay, so now that's 12,000 power. How am I gonna build 80? Okay, so this one is gonna be go here. No, we want to. Okay, I need to change this to 3. This one to 3. And then I have to change this one to 450. Put a little space right there because that makes it look cleaner. Okay, then I want to do this. Select this directory right there. Okay. I should undefined, undefined. Let's save. What do you mean it's already in? Oh, that's right. Well, let me change that one right here to, yeah, good. 3. Good thing I decided to change the name to it. Undefined, undefined, save. Okay. So that was right. Now all we got to do is this. Come down here real quick. And can I have a belt just so I know it's going that way? Then we're going to do something like this, like this, like this, like this, and like that. Okay. And then we're going to go back to the merger. And we're going to spin it that way. Oh, that's a splitter. Yeah, that's what we want. It's a splitter. Okay, so I want you to line up right there. Oh yeah, it's a splitter. Okay. So why are you not gonna let me connect now? What did I do wrong here? You the messed up one? Yep. Okay, so let's fix that again. So I got 1 in the right spot. Okay, so now this should be changed the name to 3L. And that to left. Again. Okay, so there's that one. So now I'm actually kind of scared. I gotta make a 10 version of this on here. I know I can't do anything. You can do 12, but let's see. I don't think it works that way very well, but let's find out. 80, divide that by 12. Nope, didn't think it did. I'm just thinking about what it's going to take to build the stuff, you know. Okay, so I'm doing 10 per. I'm mainly thinking, you know, okay, so when we do unlock that 480 belt, and we're running one node, and it's going to be 80 machines. If I can get, say, 20 per floor, which I'd have to completely tear everything down that we just did to redo it to 10 per, then we have to also split, when we're making our compacted coal underneath, we have to split that 4 ways so it's even. So therefore, we're going to have to do some belting splitty thingy. Which then I have to figure out how to do that. So every machine's going to get fed evenly. Oh well, let's get back to work. Let's make the 10 banger. So how am I going to do the 10 banger? 2 6s, I think. Okay, so we save those. I can load a blueprint. I want the 6 banger because I'll just do 2 6 bangers and then I will cut them down to 10. Where's the completed version? Okay, so let's do 6 left. Oh, yeah, that's right. How do I do this? Because I can't do 2 different... That's right, because I can't do individuals. I don't have an actual individual build. I don't think I can load something that was on that one originally. I know it should allow me to load it, but I don't think it will let me load it. Yeah. Okay, fine. You really want to... Hey, I don't have the other version, I don't think. Let me see. I got that one. Okay, you know what? Fine. Here, you don't want to do things the easy way. So when I do it, we do the 80, we'll do 6 and 6, cut it off, and we'll cut 2 off at the end, so it'll be 10. But now that I got the 3 and 3, that'll help us out a little bit more. But now I got to go and exit the game. So let's head over to just talking for a few seconds. Exit to desktop. Confirm. And then... then we're going to go back. Blueprints. Blueprint map. And we just did what? Let me see. It should be in here. How come I'm not seeing it? Constructor. Why am I not seeing them in here? Complete coal setup 3, 3, 3, 3. Control C. Go back. ETJ stream. Paste it. Okay, that should be in there. So now let's fire off Satisfactory again. Oh, I should have looked for that other mod I was going to look into, but oh well, that's for later date and time. Okay, back to the game. Okay, so now for the time being, we'll start with the 270, making the 45 we're going to need. Load you. Okay, here we go again. Ready to get started. Let's do this. Okay. So first order of business is going to be, we're going to go all the way over here. I'm going to select that. I hope I don't have all the mats. I know that, but I can delete one of those miners right there. Where's this at? Right here. So what we are going to do is we're going to go right here. We're going to place that right there because that is on the plane of existence of figuring out how we're going to bring it over here, down, over this way. Why couldn't that one been coal or sulfur? Then I have to take and delete this one because this miner ain't gonna get used right now. That's just gonna give me the mats to go and build this one over here. So if it's facing that way and that way, so production Mark II. If I put it that way, so what I have to do is I'll stretch that out one more, then we'll stretch it to there. Or should I come over here? Would that be a better route? Yeah, that's a better route. Okay, we'll go to something like right there for the quick build. And yeah, as I said, this is all just temporary, not actually having supports. We'll get the supports under everything sooner than later. Now, I think what we'll do is find, say, go like so. Or actually, okay. Let me see. How am I going to do this a neat way? If I do that, and I bring this, like, say, right to there. Go to vertical and connect that to right there. And we free fall. Right to there. And then, nope, go back to Zoop. Go to say something like right. If we go to say to it didn't need to be that big, but okay. We'll give it a little trim. As we go back, we'll figure this all out. go. But what we'll do is something like this. Bring this, say, right about there. Okay, so that's gonna go like so. Let's see if I can redo this thing. I'm not a big fan of how that was looking. No, you're not. You're really gonna screw with me, ain't you? Okay, that's fine. You'll be fine. I'm hoping I have enough steel to do these belts. Okay, so now comes the fun part. Okay, let me see. You really are gonna want to fuck with me, ain't you? Come on. Snap to that. It's not very flexible, I will say that much. Okay, so I guess what we'll do is something like this, like that. Put mark one thing right there. Then we'll do this. E. Put a floor hole. I think it was something like right there. See if that's about right. You know what? Q. Okay, so that's Gotta see which way is that going. Okay, so that's going in. Dude, did I line it up right? That is a question. I did. No, yeah, I did. Nope, 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 nope. You don't go there. Stop acting up. Stop being there. And then we'll hook that up, and then we'll go to, say, right about there. And then we'll run this all the way to, say, right about there. And I'm going to redo that belt in a second. Once we get this one set up. God bless America. Come on, stop being silly. Stop being a silly Billy. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Bada boom, bada bing. So now that's all set up. Except for that one being messed up. Okay, so we got to take that one down, reselect the belt. And now that's not going to line up because of that. So what I need to do is something like this. Why did you just completely switch? I didn't ask you to do that. No, you're gonna mess up the whole aesthetics of this whole thing. It's not gonna redo the whole thing. Ugh, it's just not fair. Now I gotta redo the whole thing because that would just look silly. That's gonna really annoy the hell out of me. That's gonna annoy the hell out of me because it won't. You know what? Fine. We're gonna do a little something different. Nope, because it's gonna spin it around. Hey, Rambo. Okay, so fine. You want to play that kind of game? We'll play that kind of game. We're just going to do something a little different then. I can't put it going in that way, so I'm just going to put it this way. That's going to go like so. I don't know how I'll do this top one, but it's going to drive me crazy. I know how I'll do the top one. We'll just have to redo this belt. We'll just have to redo this belt. We'll redo this one because it's going to drive me crazy. Because I can't do what I want to do. Nope, I want you. Nope. Go right there. You're gonna drive me crazy. Because you don't want to go the way I want you to. Of course you would do that. Of course you would just be a pain. You're just being a pain. I tell you, you're just gonna be a... All because this belt doesn't want to work with me how I want it to work. It wants to be a pain. Now I gotta do that. I gotta do that. I gotta do... That's gonna go there. Ba-dong! Really, you're really gonna just... What did I do last time? Okay, so what we want to do is something like this. Okay, bring me one of these. We're gonna bring it right about, say, here. Okay, and then we'll do something like this. Connect that up, and then we'll go like that. Make sure we're at the right level. Should be about right there. Grab that. Nope, we're too high, and we're still not back far enough. Okay, so fine, we'll put you right there. Damn, trial and error, trial and error. That's all you can do. Okay, then we'll bring you right there. So now we'll select that, make that a Mark 3. You do have to be over there. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. Put you back there. There we go. Eventually, we might actually put windows in this so you can see what happens as it goes down. But when we have bigger ones, where we have multiple belts, it's gonna be pretty much made out of glass, so you can see what's going on inside, what's coming down, and making sure everything's working. One of them, yeah. Okay, so now we got coal coming in at 480, and then we'll have the limestone here pumping out at 480, or not 480, 270. We gotta make this setup at 270. I'm just curious. Okay, so 270 for the time being. Okay, there. Not what I asked for. Okay, so you'll run at 270. Now we just got to get all the power ran over here to hook up everything. And I ain't got no idea how I'm gonna do all that yet. I might end up just bringing in, well, how many are we doing? We're doing 270. That was what, 45 that I'm supposed to be building? What was it again? 270, divide that by 6. 45 of these. That's 18. So 5 divided or times that by, so 6,750. That's a lot of power. So now, what was my math I had to do for this bad boy? Oh, that was if I was gonna do the. What that? Let me see. We need to do that by, what's it gonna take to get 45? 45. I can take that power shard out. Good, good. What would it be if I just did 25? Okay, so 145. Okay, so we're gonna do 45. Because with this setup at 45, that'd be 6 of these machines. So 6 of those machines are going to be making compacted coal. As a setup, we got to figure out how we're going to do the setup for 45 of these machines up top here. I could do another whole stack over here. We'll cut off 3 of them. Make 15. Which side do I want to cut? I'll cut them off from this side. So if I were to go like so, I take that, 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 this. That. Delete that right there. I can delete this. I'll delete that right there. Nope, I fucked it up. Damn it. Blueprint! Nope. We'll delete this. I can just now do this. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And this is where these are which ones? I don't remember what that blueprint was. I think these are the right Q blueprint. Son of a bitch. I did it wrong. Now, is that right, or is it this that was messed up? It was just that I had it off the spot. Okay. So that's 15. Okay. So now we want to go like this. Blueprints. And we want to do that's complete coal power setup left. Spin it around like this. Okay, put that as an H so I can come down here like so. I'll have to fix that one up there. One, nope, you're actually good. Okay. I want to swing this on in like so. Boop, 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 right there. Right about there looks good. Okay. And then what we'll do is put it about right there. Boop. How do you do? Okay, let's head on down. Right about there. Boop. Now go back and find. And we're doing left. We will do something like that. H. Coming on down, moving it on up. Boop. Okay, so now the question is, okay, let's go like this. Let me click on you, IO. Oh, high pressure. You're making about a. Oof. So now this is where it's going to get the fun part. Because with this here, it's it's taking 100 high pressure. Ooh, yeah, that's right. This should be making 100, right? Uh-oh, did they change stuff up on me? Did they actually change this mod more than I don't remember? Or is that how much we'll have to test it? We'll have to give it a test. Because it used, I want to say it used to be 50. Or is that how much it holds? Yeah, I think it takes 50 to run it. That makes 50. That runs on 50 to run it at max capacity. As long as it's being fed water and coal, it should run perfectly fine, making the 150 power. And then it should dump out the ordeal. But we won't really know until we actually hook everything up and get everything set up. But that's only 2 of them. I hope they didn't change it too much. Because if I'm not mistaken, I was able to run 6 of them. 3, 4, 5, 6. So that about right. That would get taken out. This would get dropped underground and then ran down here where we're going to keep our stuff. So every 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm curious something. Do they still have that? Let me see something here real quickly. Favorites. Refine power. Refine power. Where you at? Refine power. I'm just curious. They used to have a document that let us know this crazy stuff. Okay, let me go check the Discord out. I'm already logged in. I'm already logged in. Why are you being so stupid? Drakomini the Jester, log in. There it is. Okay, now let me see. Yep, okay, I agree. I just need to pull up a document here. That's all I'm trying to do. I don't want Discord running. Where you at, Discord? Up in here. I don't need you running up here. Okay, there we go. Read chat. Fix network connection. Reconnect. Okay, good. Now I'm looking for some documentation. What topic? Trying to see if I can find this document. If they have a document you can download. It's this one. Okay, that's some interesting mod that he looks like he's been working on. I don't know. I'll have to look into it some. No, I don't want that. I want. You're really gonna drive me crazy, ain't you guys? Guess we'll just have to figure it out. Okay, I'm just gonna not try to figure it out on here unless I. Da 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 da. Come on, you got so much stuff on here. Da 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 da. Nope. Guess you don't have your document no more. Oh well. That's fine. Back to work. Back to work. I guess we'll just have to figure it out, right? Okay, so now we will work with every 6 of them. Which now what we need to do is go to number 3, get a number 5, and we're going to put a number 5, say right about there. We'll put one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll put one, say, right there. Or is it? Come on. Right there. And then we'll say, we'll put one right about there. So then, nope. Okay, so that's what I was wondering. Okay, we want to put that right about there. Did that one. Nope. Okay, fine. Let me try this again. Right there. Okay, that can be noodle. I'm gonna put the other one, say we're gonna put it right here. Because I got an idea of what I need to do. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. And then this one can go there. Okay, so then what I want to do is something like this. So let's see. Scusa mia. Okay, so then. You're really gonna annoy the hell out of me today, ain't you? I hate when things don't want to work with you. All I want is some pretty looking pipes. We're gonna put that one. Say, let's make sure that looks right. Nope, nope, nope. Right there. Okay, that's gonna go right there. Hopefully I did this right and I can just simply go like so. H. That actually does look, nope, right there. Then take that out. Okay, so now we have all ran to here. So that means all of these pipes are now hooked up to right there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. Now this is where it got crazy because that's what? Low pressure steam, I believe? And that requires refined power. This setup. So if I got 6 of them, we're going to start, say, right there. 1. And again, this is all going to get tore down sooner than later. 3. 4. 5. 6. Steam cooling. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so now we go like so. I'm gonna bring this one out like so. Right to there. That connects into there. Now this one's gonna go right to there. Which then it's gonna get turned this way, right there, right to there. This one's gonna come out. We're gonna turn it this way. Oh, okay, it's not gonna go like that. Ha ha! See? Already running into the first hurdle. Actually, we need to bring this one out a little further this way. Which I can easily do by this, and this. Okay, we just delete that. We'll delete that. We'll delete that. Because these will just have to get redirected, that's all. I'll bring it out one more notch. I think that's where we want it, right? So those 3 are good. Now comes the fun part. Yes, yes, yes. We'll start right here, and we'll just run this bad boy down, like say right there. We'll turn it that way. Make sure that pipe looks good. Okay, that one's good. don't want that one. Nope, one more back. Okay, so that's gonna go right there. Man, this is gonna be really freaking annoying now. Okay, fine. You want to play that kind of game? We'll just redo you too. Is that where I need you? I don't know. We'll find out in a second. Come on, build. Okay, let's see. Now, will you be nice and workable? Yes, thank you. So then this one gets deleted. Then we're just gonna take this one out real quickly, and we're gonna do the same thing with this one. Yeah, we got it done. But now comes the fun part. We gotta do all this over again, but I think we'll run it out that way now. I gotta figure out how I want to do it. Because I don't think they say how much they take. Can handle up to 300 a minute. And if these go any, ooh, this might really, you know what? Let me go look at that old document I have. Of course, I couldn't do that. That's why I always did what I did last time. Game notes, modular power. Okay, output CO2. Other mark 1 to 60. 60. So this is true what you're saying. Yep. So we might have to redo it all over again because it says it takes. Wait, that's the wrong one. Turbine releases 40 a minute. 40 LP steam. So 40, 80. It's 160. This is still accurate. 240, and I could technically I could have easily put one more on there, but I'd rather give it a little extra. Oh, wait a minute, steam. I have a feeling we're gonna be replaying or refixing. Wrong button. There we go. Go back to the game. Okay. Oops, I didn't look at the other one. Now I gotta figure out the next one. Where do I want to do that at? This is what? This is only 30. We need 15 more of these machines. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where am I going to put another 15 at, guys? Damn. Oh, no. Where are we going to do it at? Oh, this is going to be crazy. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Man, this project, this became insane. Why did you use that color? It's supposed to be that color. And it doesn't have it. Uh-oh. Oh, I can do it. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it. That's all. I'll be right back. I gotta go brainstorm for a second. Okay, I'm back again. Okay, so now comes the fun part of me trying to figure out, because I still got to do another 3 of these. Where are we going to put the next set of machines? And how are we going to do it? That is a question you got to ask. So, I got an idea. But all the hard work I just did must be torn down because of my idea. So, stage 1. We will select pipe. Do 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 do. Dooby dooby doo. We'll delete all that. Then we'll go like this. Select that. Just select. Okay, we'll delete all that. We'll select and do that. Do. Then we'll select G. Okay, so now question being is, where are we going to put another 18 of these machines? And how do we start planning for the next stage of this ordeal? Which is quite... Because I already see what I got to do. I already see what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to go fix my chair. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Oh, gotta get a pillow again. Okay, here we go. Okay. No, we're gonna do it all right here. This setup is as a set. Let me do some math here. Let me go and do something real quickly. Windows. I need this. Okay, so boiler Mark 1. The turbine produces 40 steam. Wait a minute. Boiler Mark 1, 60. Turbine Mark 1, high pressure steam takes 40. Low pressure steam is produced as 40. Wait, let me go back up on this sheet here. So it takes 40 water. It produces, I'm guessing, 60 steam? Turbine takes 40 high pressure steam. That's all fine, but it produces 40. So it produces 40 low pressure steam. Supposedly, I can't see that being true. The steaming cooling tower only takes 80. That just doesn't seem right to me. But okay, so if it takes and releases 40, let's say let's see, that'd be 400 if I did it by 10. Yep. 360, 320. So technically I'd be able to handle 7 machines, but that's not going to work how I want to do it because, well, let me see now. Let me do the next math. Because if we get Mark 3 pipe or 2 pipes, that'd be 600, which would be a lot more. Okay, so let me see. Gotta figure out how I want to do this now. Okay, so we're gonna change this out. We're not gonna. Much as I hate to do this, because I know this is all gonna get poured down real soon to ramp up to the next portion of this craziness. So I'm gonna take that out. Ooh, scusa mia. Okay, so that we're gonna do it that way. We're gonna do that way. I'm not sure I take that one out, but that's fine. It's a set of 40. Okay, so now we want the floor full again. Why won't you do that? Why? Huh? I don't know why you wouldn't do that. Why? Huh? Why? Oh, you're in too far right there. So, okay, let me do this. Fine, we'll do something like this. Put that back right there. God darn it. Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay, so that's right there. Maybe right there would be better for you? Okay, that's still wrong. Maybe right there would be better for you? There we go. Beautiful. I think, let's see. Much better, yeah. That's pretty there. Okay, so that's pretty there. Now the question is, we're gonna come down here. You look like we need to redo you real quick. Okay, so let me see something here. If I go like, so I'm gonna do something like that. Okay, why won't you work? Really? Why are you being so over? Okay, so that goes right there. So then I want to do this. H. Should be able to go right there. I could have actually went back a little bit, I think. Yeah, that could have definitely gone back a little bit. I think maybe right there would be better. Maybe even back further. But now you don't like going right there. I don't get that concept. Right there is where it should go. You know what? That is not making no sense on why this floor hole does not work like it did. Okay, so what we'll do this. Watch. We're just gonna make it look different. Then we'll come over here. And then I'll take this one out. So that's where. Then I can put that right there. Will that work now? Nope, I don't like that one right there. Okay, so here. Right there. There. Okay, now you want to argue with me? Don't argue with me. I know better than you. I'm smarter than you. I'm right there. See how far that sticks out. Too far. Okay, so I need you to go right there. Can I go back one more notch? Right there, maybe? No. Okay, so fine. Right there. I'm still trying to figure out how to do the next set of machines. Okay, so now my question is, okay, so let me see here. What we want to do is we want to go to Cube. We want to do some customization. And I want a... Let's see. You know what? Just give me a black. Well, let me see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 to there. Okay, so this one 8. Let me see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 8. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll go out 9. So there's that. Again, I am starting to plan for the future. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do it for the future and all, you know. So that's where it's going to start right there. So blueprint. H. Yes. So that's 45 right there. One thing I got to do is I got to switch this around. So it's gonna drive me crazy because I got the 3 over here. Oh wait, I didn't know. Yeah. So we're gonna do that. Do that. Do that. Take these all out, and we'll redo them in a second. Does it drive me crazy not having everything uniformed and nice and neatly done? So that's what. All right. So 6, 6. Okay, that's what we need. Q. Blueprints. 6. 6 right. Okay. So now H. Fly in. Fly down. So we need to go back a little bit. Yep. Okay. So something like right there. Now we just gotta line that bad boy up. Right there. Gives me the walkway behind it. Kaboom! Kaboom! Then this one comes right here, just like so, like so, like so. We hit H. We move it in right there, just like so. Kaboom. Oh, yes, they are. Gotta love them. Okay, so now by having this done this way, knowing that these are all the same ordeals, so I don't understand why that pipe came out gray like that, and oh, that's because it's supposed to be like that, silly. Those pipes are supposed to be that color. I thought. Yeah, okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just going a little crazy already. Yes, I am. Okay, so now what this allows is everything's gonna be uniform. So now when I bring 5 in, let's say it was right there. Can we go? No, we couldn't go back. That's right. So it goes like so. Come down here. 5. Right about there, I'm gonna say. Or is it right? We'll try right there. Nope. Okay, so it has to go right there. Head on down to this one. 5. Should be right there. Cool. So by doing stuff like this, now I just had to come over here like so. And look up, and I am how close to that middle square? I'm on the right. Okay, so that's nice and simple. I can do this. Okay, so we'll put a 5, and I want to say it's going to go right about there. Boop. Then we'll come and do this one real quickly. And number 5, and that's going to go right there. Number 1. Boop. Okay, there's that. Okay, so then we'll go all the way over here, and I'll take a little look-see at that one. That's right on this line right here. Five, right about there, I'm gonna say. That looks good. 1. Whoop. And then we'll run across here like so, spin it around. Number 5, right there. Boop. Then we'll go over here to this one. And then to get this right on that square right there. Okay, so then we can come right here. And then we'll do a number 5. Right there, I'm gonna say. Number 1. Kaplunk. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Now we're gonna go right over here. Spin it around, baby. Spin it around. And it's gonna go right there. And then we're gonna do a number 1. And oh. How is that possible? Are we out of whack or something? Am I right? That should be right on that, right there. What's going on here? I don't get it. Why? Is that where you need to be, or do you? Okay, so now you work. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. But now it works. Good. Beautiful. How come that one? Right here. You know what? I want to do this. Okay, so now that lines them all up underneath, and it'll be so much easier to run everything like we want to. But as I said, we still got to figure out this one, which we have to figure out how much waste product this is going to produce. And it won't say anything until you give it some coal. Actually, it might actually produce only 30. So let me see, 30, 69. We should be able to do 10 of these. Decisions, decisions, my friend. So we'll need 2 separate. And we'll do 9 and 9 if it works out that way. Because there's 18 right now. If we do 9 and 9, that will make it. If it's doing 30, that is. And that's another whole setup, which I think we'll probably build a little upper shelf on that, and we'll send it out the ceiling till we get to the next level. I want to do that. I want to select that pot. And I want to do that. There you guys go. Okay, it's got to be uniform looking, man. We got to do this one next. Yep. Oh, we got to do that one down there, too. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. How dare us start getting a little slack-a-lack in here. No slack-a-lack allowed. That's got to get replaced. And then that one will go with a boop right there. And we'll come in and we'll remove that one. And that'll go there like so. Then we'll come over here. We'll remove this one. There we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. Much better. Yeah, now we just got to go down here. Okay, so this is where we got to grab a Mark III belt. Connect that like so. Connect that like so. And then we'll run over here. Up over. Land again. Connect that like so. Run down here to there. Connect that like so. Run through here like so. And then we'll connect that like so. Run down here like so. How come that one's... Oh, right there. Okay, good. That gets connected like so. Then we get to go over here. And then we get to go like so. So, then we got to go like so. Number 6. E. Give me that. We want a floor hole. I want to put a floor hole right there. And then we'll run. Oops, select that again. Run over here. Put a floor hole right there. Run over here. Put a floor hole right there. Then we can hit number 5. E. Make that a Mark III elevator. That's going to go there. That's going to go right there. That's going to go right there. Okay, so now. There's that. So now comes the fun part. Ooh. How are we going to do the water for all of this? That is a question, because water is where it's going to get fun. So, again, it says about 50 water. I want to say the document says how much water? Coal. Okay, where's it at? Huh. Says it takes about 40. So it says it takes about 40 water a minute. Those are going to be doing about, what did I say? We have them set at 300, I think. Yeah, we got them at 300. So now let me see. How many can we do per set? Oh, we got a new view. Wow. Here we go. Here we go. Let me think. Now we're going to hit, what did I say? 40? Yeah, 40. Now let's see. What kind of ratio are we going to have? 7.5. Okay, so why does it got to be so complicated? So okay, so now how am I going to bring the water in? That is a question. How shall we bring the water in for this crazy setup? And now another question is, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. We must figure this out. We have 15. Okay. Wait a minute. What this? And this really sucks not having that other window open with my spreadsheet, so I have to switch windows all the time. Let me see here. I think we have to fix stuff. Mark 1 takes already. Low pressure steam. Steam cooling says it takes 80 as an input? I hope not. Only 80, then we're definitely in trouble. So 40, 80, 120. 120, that's 240. That's 240, that's 240. What I do for power? I need more power. Power. Oh, stretch my back. Ta-dong! Okay. Let me think. Let me think. No. We need to figure out how to do the right way. That's all. So let me see. What would 1, 2, 48? Let me see. Bring up my mathematical calculator here. So 40, and then we'll times, that's going to be 360, isn't it? Yeah. 3, yeah. So we haven't figured out of being 7. 7 doesn't divide into 15 very well. So that's not going to work how I figured. So we'll leave it this setup here, and then we'll figure out how to run all that. We'll figure that all out next. Okay, back to the drawing board. We still got to figure out the water situation. We're bringing in 300 water, and we originally had it figured out for 18 machines, but now we have 15 machines. So let me see. So for every 6 machines, so that one can go to here and here, which will fund 3 of these machines, 3 of these machines. And then we got to figure out this batch, which will probably only need, that'll still need the same amount, or 300, that's 100, say about 150. So we can run one more thing. Okay, so I got an idea. So this is where we're gonna get a little crazy. My idea is something like this. Okay, so we want to bring that, say, right about here. We're gonna do that. And then we got, oops, yeah, we'll go in here and do it. So we'll do that. That high enough? No, that's not high enough. Okay, so what we want is one more of these, I think. 2 more of those. And then that, is that how I do it? No, only one. Or do I want to go? What do it the easy way? Put that right there. Nope. Left. One more of these right there. Then one of these. But it might actually have to come out another notch. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put it like, say, Okay. Okay. Now I gotta come down here. Oh, scusa mia. Oops. So now let me see. If we're doing 50, and that's 6. So 6, 12. That's 2 for that. 2 for this. 2 for that. That's 6, 7, 8. We need 8 of the pumps. One of them's only going to be running at 150 or 150 water a minute because that's all it needs to run 3 machines. Oh, time to stand up and stretch my back again. Stretchy, stretchy. Let's see. Let's take a little look. See outside. What's he doing outside, puppy? They doing anything out there? It might be snowing. I don't really know. I don't know. All I see is the fence. All I can see is the fence there. Okay. Okay, time to stretch. It's time to stretch and sit and go. What you need? What you need, use? You want the belly rubs? Yeah, you want to go belly rub, don't you? You did go belly rubs. Oh yes. Oh yes, get a good belly rubs. Give my good girls. Who's my good girls? Gotta love the puppy times. Gotta love the puppy times. Gotta love the puppy times. Do I love the puppy? We got in a little bit, guys. We're gonna go make some dinners. Yeah. I'll make you some chicken nuggies. Ooh, okay. There we go. Stretch it. Yeah. Yeah, my foxy dog. Okay, back to work. Back to work. I'm still drinking some coffee over here. Ugh, because I'm not drinking no coffee over here. I'm out of coffee. Okay, I'll get up when I get up again. Now, the reason I did it like this is because I'm gonna. All the water pumps are gonna come in right around here. And I said, how many did I need? 8 of these? Do I have room to do 8 of them? I don't know. Let's find out. Uh-oh. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So we did 8, just like we wanted. And it looks like that's going to go right there. Honestly, let's just do this the easy way. Stupid. One of these days, Junior. One of these days. Really? Why'd you do that? Why would you be a smart person like that and throw me into the water? Come on. Come on. Really? You're gonna really act up that bad? I got time for you to want to be. Okay, so there. So now that's gonna. Even though this says it has head lift to it, I like to put the pump right at the beginning of it to help it get up into the storage tank. That's the biggest thing. Then we got to do all the fancy pipe work where we're going to have to throw some more of these in. Right, there's that one. Good, good. Next. Hoping to God we have enough stuff to do all this. And I figure we'll have a small fluid buffer right here to handle what we needed to do. see what I could have done. I'm curious something. Let's take. I'm a little curious something right here. We're gonna do something crazy. See, we'll select that, and then we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. Okay, we'll delete all those. But why? Why would you want to do something like that? Because this is what I'm thinking. H. Let's bring this bad boy. What's about center? Nope, I don't want to do that. Okay, so now we're going to try 2 different styles here. Number 8. Okay, so that's too tall, and that's not too tall. Perfect. Okay, so. Okay, so what we need to do is something like this. We'll put that right there. H. Go right there. Nope. Right there. And this one can go right there. So that can go right there. H. Right about there. Going right there. H. Right about there. Okay. Nope. 8. That's gonna go right there. 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 And that's gonna go right there. So now we want 6. See, that's gonna be, say, right there, maybe? Is that where we want it? Let's see. Does that line up right there? Let's make sure it looks good. Oh, yes. Yes, that is. It's gonna make it go up a little higher, but. Yeah, that's gonna go up just like so. So it should be able to pump that up. Of course, I don't have no power here yet. Which that will. That's another issue. Another issue. More. We need to start bringing the power in. why did I do what I just did there? There we go. So now all we got to do is bring power out of the building. I think what I'll do is bring the power stay about right here. Number 9, we're going to do an E. Put it right there. Let me see how's that look. I want to see how that hooks up. 8. It's on the opposite side where I want it. Okay, fine. Fine. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring it, say, right there. See how that looks right there. And I'll bring one right there. But then number 8 can go right to there. And then I can probably hook that one up to right to there. That make it look better. Then we can bring this with right to there. Then that has to run down to there. That one has to run down to there. That's got to run down to there. That one has to run down to there. Okay, that's now there. Oh, I was about to say, what is that for? See, the crazy part about this whole thing, what we're doing right here, is when I decide to go do the 480 belt, this place is going to be obsolete. All the stuff is going to have to completely change to be rebuilt. But by the time I go to do all that stuff, that's when it's going to get to be fun and so now we gotta kind of look into, and I'll show you how we're gonna jumpstart the power system soon. As soon as we get everything flowing and running, we're gonna jumpstart the power system. But I'll probably jumpstart it right now so we can start getting the coal and stuff running. Which I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it. I'll show you what we're gonna do right here is something like this. We're gonna take that belt out. We're gonna take that belt out. We're going to go with a wall. A wall is gonna go here, so it can go up right to there. We'll bring in a wall, say right there. Then I need to go like so to number 6, E. Bring me my wall hole in. Say we're gonna put one right there, is it? No, they're basically gonna be just like that. Nope, not like that. So just like that. Is that gonna make my belt straight or not? That's a question. No. Ooh. Okay, so what we need to do is we'll put one right there just for shits and giggles. Let me see, that's where on this. Okay, so right about there, I think. So now let me see something. Is that right? Yes, okay, so then the next one is going to be right there, if I'm not mistaken. So now we need a number 5, EE. R. Switch that bad boy around. Switch that bad boy around like so, like so. Then we're going to go number 4, EE, make it a Mark 3. Uh-oh. What's happening? Why are you acting up, buddy? How about you? You look straight. Okay, fine. I see what I gotta do. You want to play that kind of game? That's perfectly fine there, fella. Now we need to go number 6, E. Give me that wall hole. A. Right there. Select the elevator so it does that. Connect to that. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna play Mr. Funky style. Funky style. Right there, maybe? Let's try that. Nope. Okay. let's delete you. Okay, here, you know what? We're gonna do that. We'll throw you there. That way I can delete you. And then I'm going to go like this. H. Right about there. Right about there looks good. No, don't delete that one yet. I have a feeling we're going to be doing this at least one more time. Nope. Oh, we finally got it. Beautiful, beautiful. Excellent. But then we're going to put a wall here too. Okay, so then we need to do it something like this. Number 5. That looks about right there. Right about there. Number 4, let's see how close we are. Oh, damn. Like I knew what I was doing, actually. Now the question is, let me see, number 6. So if I did that, how far would I have to go? Say, let's see, do. So right there. Okay, so. Put that one right there. Then I want to do that like so. This is just giving me the guideline where what I want, you know. That's gonna go like so. Then I'll delete that one. Select that belt. Okay, that looks good. There we go. Then, nope, that actually is not gonna work. That actually puts a little bump into it, doesn't it? Oh, it's out of whack. That's why. Okay, so. Son of a gun. Heck with it. We don't want to do that. Nope. Nope, heck with it. That's better. That's so much better. Gotta have some kind of support on your belt. There we go. There we go. So much nicer. So much better. So much prettier. Now it's got a little support on those belts. And again, I kind of would love to redo these. to the large bins, but I don't know how much. What's it cost to do those large bins? That's a question. Organization. 20 and 20. You know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. 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 And we're gonna do this. Okay. Now we're gonna go to 0. E. We're gonna bring in the large bin. And I'm going to do 3 of them. Going back to downtown, 3 is the number to go with. 1. Or should we go 4? Should we go, let's see, 5, 10. Should we go with 5,000 or 500? 1,500 or should we go with 2,000 ore? Stacks. So let's see. Just say we go with 1,500. Gonna times that by 500 per stack. That's 750,000. Okay, so if we're gonna do the 2,000, each stack's 500. That's a shit ton of materials we're gonna be storing. Okay, we'll go and do one more. Okay, next fun part. This is where it gets to be fun. Control. Oops, no. Why is that not working? Control. Where's the shift? What I'm doing here is changing how much each of these bins is holding. With one of the mods I have, it makes the large bins hold, it makes all the bins, small or large, hold 100 stacks. What I'm doing here is making the large bins hold 500 stacks. So if you look, this is what it looks like before. So you only get a little bit of a scroll wheel. With this one, you get a lot of scroll wheels. So let me do this one real quick. Shift and hit the plus key until you hit 500. There we go. So now you figure that's 500 stacks that it's going to hold, and each stack is 500. So you're looking at about, I think I have it figured out, about 1 million ore can be stored in this stuff. And again, we're going to put large belts on here. We're going to bring in the big boy belt. We'll do the big boy belts. Double it up. Nope. Nope. What are you doing? Why are you being all silly willy? Stop being silly willy Billy. And then again, this is gonna have to be redone. These belts will have to be redone when we get the next belt. Okay, there's that. So now what I'm thinking about doing is, for the time being, we're gonna do something like this. Number 8. I'm gonna bring a power pole, say, let me say, right there. And then I'm gonna run it all the way, say about right there. I like to give my wires a little bit of support. I'll put that one right there. And then we'll go number 9. And we'll, okay, I'm gonna put it right there. H. Right about there looks good. Okay, so number 8. And then that right there to there. I'll make sure we did the right one and not the double. Okay, perfect. Honestly, no, we kind of wouldn't mind having a double here. I don't. Should we have it go on the inside or stay on the outside? Run the power line on the outside of it. See if I do this right. So you want to do inside. You don't want to see the power line? It's no problem. I can do this. But then I had to move it actually over there. So then we'll just have to redo that line. Let's see. I want to say about right there is as close as I can get it to the wall. Let me see. Yep. Okay, so number 8. Oh shit. Nope, can't be done on the inside actually. Gotta be done on the outside because I got the floors in there. Yeah, unfortunately with the floors that we have for the spacers, it has to go on the outside. I would have done the inside, but son of a gun. I want to... So we'll make it look nice and pretty. Stay right about there. It's going to start. It's going to shoot right over there like so. Then, of course, it won't let me do it because it's a custom. Right about there looks good for the first. Right about there. Let's stop right there, and then we'll just do something like this. Make sure we can get it in the right spot. Right about there. Perfect, perfect. So we're gonna bring it to say right there. Put that right there. Hit H. Let's see. It's gonna be on this side, so I want to bring it right to there. Five, 6, 7. Right about there looks good. So let me see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7 right about there looks good. Right about there looks. Make sure we'll stretch it over the belt. Right about there. And then that can connect into there just like so. So now what we're gonna do is this is where Mr. Jeeves is gonna come into play. So I should say, Tony, we need you, Tony, or Jeeves, or whatever you want to be called this time around. And what this is going to do is allow me to go to no power. Kind of funny. Oh, you're building a power plant, but now you're going to no power. What that's going to allow me to do is start gathering the resources from up there and getting them into the bin. So once we get the compacted coal built up, oh, we got a problem here. We got a boo-boo on that belt. That's a bad belt. That's going to allow us to have product in our bins. So when we get ready to go fire up the whole system, we can just let it run, and then we can always turn the power off on Tony. But by that point in time, all of this stuff will be making product. So now the fun part comes is gotta figure this out. So we were doing the 270. I think I said I wanted to get it to what, 45? Was that what I had you at? No, I had it at 60, but that was for the 480. Which one do I have you as? 45. Okay, so 45. So that's the recipe I need for this one. So what we're going to do is figure out how to build the setup for this. Let's see something. And look at that. We already got water being stored. So that means we already got water in there. That one's filling. That full. Why is this one not full? So my carrot, let's flush that. Every other one's full, but this one wasn't for some silly reason. I want to say there's an issue with it. We must figure it out. Okay, you're slowly filling. Make sure you're still working nicely. 300, 300. 12 meters. Okay. Checking pipes just to make sure everything's looking good. Yep, okay. So now I want to see you fill up, because that one's at 400. That's at 400. You're at 400. You're at 400. You're at 400. And you're at 400. So you should be at 400 when you get there. You're almost there. You're doing good. You are now at 400. Thank you. Thank you for being a workable thing. Do. Come on. Take over. There it is. Okay. Okay, so now all the water tanks are actually at 400. The pumps will shut down for the time being. So we figure out how we're gonna come from here, and then we're gonna bring it up to the roof level. Ooh. Oh gosh. Ugh. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna make a phone call real fast, and then I will be back. I'm gonna go get some water too. Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's get started again, guys. Where were we at? Figuring things out. That's right. We're back to reality. Oh, scusa mia. Uh, we'll put a wall just like that, because this is where the lines will probably come out and go to the ceiling. So that's working. That's working. Let's see how. Uh-oh. Why don't we have no where's the boo boo at? What's going on, guys? Okay, let's get this thing running. Figure out what happened. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Had to fix a little boo-boo. We had a little boo-boo. So we're gonna go over here for a second. That's three, that's three, that's three. What I wanna do is I wanna put this on, turn this off for a minute, let it drain this sulfur out of it, and then we'll start it back up. Whoa, what the hell just happened? Got another boo-boo on the line somewhere. Let's go find her. Oh no, it's in the insider. Okay, let's go here. There's our problem. 5E. There's one part of the problem fixed. Going down, going down. Take that section out. That's a mark 1, so we need to go like this. Make that a mark 2. That should allow things to speed up. Nope, still another problem? Oh, sheesh. Problem solving 101, guys. That's better. Okay, we fixed the problem. Oh, we still got a problem right there's another problem. Ooh. Mark 3. Okay, so now that's fixing that problem. Still got a problem. Where's our next problem gonna be? Okay, there we go. Everything seems to be working good now. And this was a whole bunch of problems on this line. Okay, next problem. Where are you at? You're gonna be over here now. It's gonna be another Mark 1 belt somewhere. You're Mark 3. You're Mark 3. Really? How did we mess that up so bad? Gee, show Pete. Turn this one off and let it empty the. Oh, look at all that. All that because of these elevators not being Mark 3. So you know what that means, right? We're gonna change things up around on how we do things and be ready for it. Okay, so now we can fire you up. Boom, get you running again. We'll come over here and fix this one up. As soon as that runs out. So now let's see here. This will be out of ore in a second, then we'll fire it back up. And we'll let this all start accumulating while we go figure out the next portion, which will be the compacted coal. And 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Fire it up and get it rolling. Okay. There's that space coming up. That's where it ends right there, and it's coming on down the line. Everything seems to be good, right? Yep, you're Mark 3. You're all Mark 3s. Mark 3? Okay, good. I'll check back on you guys in a few minutes. So now we got to figure this out. So we're doing 45 a minute. And I said, let's see. For 270, that should be 6 of these machines, right? Divide that by 45. 6 of these for the 270 line. So let's bring this over. Flip that bad boy around. We'll set one right here. Put 1, 2. Put 2 spaces in. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 4. 1, 2. 5. 1, 2. 6. So now I can get rid of this one. And then we get to have the fun with the belt work. The crazy, crazy belt work we're going to do because this is making the 270 in the long run. We have 3 different sets of machines that need product to be made. So what the game plan here is, I'm gonna bring one of these like so. It's gonna come right out at the end here. It's gonna go just like so. It's gonna go just like so. Actually, no, we're gonna do it for every two machines is gonna get one. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. So that means I need a number 7. I need a merger. Merger's gonna sit just like this. It's gonna sit just like this. Should these all be spaced out another notch? Could always just do this. There. You know what? I think I want to space these out 3 instead of 2. Oops, wrong button. 1, 2, 3. Let's see how that works for the number 7. So much better, yes. That can sit just like that. Okay, so they're getting spaced out 3. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 1, 2, 3. So we'll get theirs. 3. Beep. 1 more. 3. Oh, okay. And again, this will all change when we upgrade machines. That's going to go right there for those 2. That's going to go right there for those 2. So, now what we want to do is bring a big storage bin. Big storage bin. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Big storage bin. Now we need the tool to go like so. We're going to make it a 500. And we'll make this one a 500. Then we'll make that one a 500. There we go. Okay, so now we're only having 1 to hold the actual compacted coal because it's going to take a lot longer to burn all this compacted coal up. But I want to start getting compacted coal made so we can so let's see here. That's going to make 45. 45 is 90. That means we need Mark 1 belt here to there. Mark 1 there to there. Mark 1 there. Mark 1 there. Mark 1 there. And then Mark 1 there. Then we'll take a Mark 2 to run it into there to there. There to there. And there to there. So then what we got to figure out is how we're going to run to wherever we have these holes here. So they're all the way down here. So that's going to be a lot of ceiling work we're going to work on. But what we need to do now is set this all up to do this a nice and neat way. So 5, I'm going to do something like this. It's going to go like so. That's 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 going to go like so. And that's going to go like so. Now they all have one. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So the biggest thing we got to figure out is, what's this one? That's coal. That's the other one. So do we want to have sulfur on the bottom or on top? That is the biggest question we got to figure out. Do I want it to go like this? think that's what we'll do. Like this. This. Like this. Like this. And then like this. Sulfur on top. Okay, we can do that. So what we need is some Mark III belts going like so to so. So to so. So to so. So to so. And so to so. And we'll do this one right here. So, no, give it like so. Okay, so now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what I want to do is I'm going to do something like this. That's 4, that's 5, and that's 6. Sort that to the beginning. Now we can grab coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so now that's all set up to start restocking. And I'm gonna be able to pre-feed the machines before I fire everything up. How's my puppy dog over there? How's my puppy dog over there? Damn. That's better. Okay, so now all I gotta do is let's go do some power setup over here. Oops. Okay, these are all set for compacted coal. I'm just trying to give these this sulfur a little bit of time to catch up. As you can see, we got a whole lot more coal than sulfur because of the problem we ran into. But now they're going to start running nice and neatly while we finish doing some more work on this stuff. Okay, so now we need to go to the grand poobah style. We're going to bring the power in. Let me see, I think I'm going to run the power like so, right about here. And I will go 8. And let's go like so. Bring that right to the... Fine, I'll put it right there. H. 1, 2. And number 3 is right there. That looks good. 8. Let's go there. There's the number 1. That's gonna go right there for the time being. And we'll circle it on down. Right there, I guess. How far away from the machine was that? Yep, okay, that's perfect. Perfect! Boop! 8. Connect that like so. Then we'll put a couple caps on here like so. Okay. Then we'll go right here. We'll scroll back to number 1. Number 8. We'll run a line to there. Run the line to there. Oh, why would you be such a... Damn you. Anything that's to mess me up. See how evil that was? What's this mess with me there? Y'all don't want to mess with me like that. Y'all are gonna cause yourself some problems. Oh, okay, so then we can go like so to so. 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 Okay, so there's that for the time being. So now, what we want to do, we're going to make a little room over here. Mr. Bean, get out of my area. Don't even think about trying to climb on that, because I'll shoot you again. It seems like that one's running so much slower than the other one. Oh no, is that what I'm seeing? Yes, he does. You know, we technically don't need the top one. So now, let's see. Now the question is, I'm curious of something. So, I know I don't have none on me. I'm gonna go grab some. It'd be about 12 of them. Got to go over here and check on some of the stuff we got going on. See everything. Empty out some of these machines over here. It's been quite some time since I've been over here. Since we started shutting down machinery, and I do know I need to go and restock the iron pipes and or the steel pipes and steel beams in our collection here because we are slowly going through them. Man, that's a pretty picture right there. I'll just go like that. I'll go like that. Steel pipes. Do something like that, and then I'm gonna take out 1,000 of them. We'll take out 2,000 just to hold on to. Okay, sort that. Beautiful, beautiful. Ah. Beans. Throw all of them in there, and then we'll take out 2,000 of them and hold on to them. There. There we go. I like to try to keep my inventory kind of cleaned out, you know. That way we can constantly be pulling from our void storage here. Rhodas. Statos. The few motos we have. I actually don't have a quick wire one. Do I have any screws in my inventory? No, no, no. Okay. Oh, we gotta get rid of the copper sheets. Copper sheets, where you at? Where pause? Copper sheets. Right there. Put that all back in there like so. Here we have 4 screws, that's good enough. Okay, so we'll go make a trip over here and see what we can get out of the system, because I know we turned everything off, but it's still burning. Okay, good. Reinforced modular frames. Head over here and grab some more plates. That's a lot of screw. Got some more rotors. Very nice, very nice. Then we got some more iron rods. And we got some more stators. There we go. Nothing's still smelting down here, so how are we doing? Nothing's coming. That side's done? Really? Okay, so that side's done. This side's still smelting. Who's all still got ore coming out? Well, you guys got a lot of ore, don't you? Damn. 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 What the hell? You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something like this. I'm gonna give some of this ore over here. Where is it at? On my inventory right there. There we go. Give a little love to them all. Let them all have a little ore. Right? Okay, so while we're over here, we're going to go over here. Okay, so these are all looking pretty good on being empty. Good, good. So we can head up here. Okay, so we got cable, more wire. We got a lot of wire. Now we'll be good. Yeah. Head over here to that one. So all we have is copper pipe. Okay, nice. So the pipes are done. The cable is done. It's just we're gonna have a shit ton of I did pick up some concrete, did I not? Sort. Cable. No, I didn't get no concrete. I didn't even check concrete, that's why. Haha. I know I got plates. Iron plates. No iron. Didn't we go to the iron rod sector? Because we didn't. Huh. Reinforced iron plates. Where are those at? Huh. Did I not grab the reinforced iron plates? Or is that what I put in here? Did I get the modular frames at least? Didn't get the modular frame. What the hell? Wire. Put that all in there. That should be there. Okay, good. Cable. Boop. Copper sheet. Let's refresh my inventory. There's everything. Haha. I knew I had stuff and I couldn't find it. I forgot my inventory goes a long ways down. Modular frames. Bloop. Reinforced iron plates. Bloop. Iron rods. Bloop. Sort again. Screws. Rotors. Stators. Rotas. Boop. Stators. Boop. We haven't got those two yet, but screws. Boop. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't that a 500 bin? Nope. Oh shit. I'm a slack-a-lacking. Back to that slack-a-lacking ordeal. Didn't make that a 500. Damn it. That's a 500. That's a 500. That wasn't a 500. Oh boy. How dare I? How dare I? But that's a 500 now. Oh, jeez. There. Son of a gun. Okay, let's head over to the other setups and clear them out. So the only thing we still have left over here is going to be the wire. I'm just going to go like that. Concrete. let's head back and deposit. Let me see, we're here. So that one's full. That one's getting full. Probably not. Not really. Are we full? Nope. All the concrete we had didn't even fill up that bin. So as of right now, this is where we're full. Full. We got 4 full ones plus the dry or the dimensional depot, and that one's about half full. Wire. I think we're getting pretty full on wire. Got plenty of room though. Good. What else do I have? That's about it. We only got really 2 more spots to go to. Or 1 more spot to really go to. Oh God, my back is starting to cramp up. No good. I can't fall apart. Can't fall apart. Can't fall apart. And then we got the crazy land over here. Crazy, crazy land. And this should all be done. Yep, look how nice that is. So pretty. Huh? There we go. We'll take the rest of that. Take the rest of that. We'll go deposit that, and then we'll get back to work on whatever we were doing. Oh, I know I came over here. I remember why I came over here. Silly me forgot why I came over here. So the question being is, for the compacted coal, do we want to double the machine's output or not? Yeah, give me 100. So the only thing we got over here is that because we can't get the final product on that. So we haven't learned it. Deuterium, we're going to need the weapons factory so we can start doing that. Got the supplies if I wanted to. Didn't get that far. Marsilia, we gotta get some with that. Power slugs, we need the whatever that thing is. Time crystal. I think we're pretty much as far as we can until we start making rebar bullets. I don't have those, so we're done here for the time being. Sulfur. Sulfur's an easy one to do. Infinite Zoop, we're looking into getting rubber. Then whatever that is. Okay, so let's head back over to. Well, let's see. So, and then, what do I need for this? I think this will be kind of cool stuff. Reinforced windows, panel windows, corner, triple frame windows. Ooh. Ooh. That might be some nice stuff right there. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Look at all the pretty things we're going to be getting unlocked. We need 100, 200. Let's select the milestone. Go get the stuff. I'll just take a stack out. Okay. Okay, iron plates. I think we're. Yep, we need 100, so we'll get a stack of iron plates. Okay. Iron rods. And then silica. Let's go and unlock that one. Next one, select. Once it gets back, we'll do this one real fast. Woo! Kaboom! Now back to the reality of working on the coal power plant. Just so we can tear it down again and rebuild it. Doesn't that sound fun? That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Booming! So then we got this one. I'm gonna need more concrete. More concrete. Give me another stack of concrete. Got enough of those. I should have enough of everything else. Yes, yes. Concrete. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There's that. There's that. There's that. And there's that. Boom. Okay. Is that everything there? Yep. Okay. So tier 1 is now officially redone and done. Tier 0 is done. Tier 1's done. Tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. So now we're back to reality of having to do all this crazy stuff. And this, I got that, but I don't have that, and I don't have them. That's a whole complete redesign. Oil processing. We need to do oil processing. I don't have 50 motors because I didn't start making motors. I got the pipes, but I don't have the encased industrial beams. At least I don't have enough of them. That's gonna be what is our downfall once we get power, is having to try to figure out how to prep the steel facility to start making all this extra product that we need. Because we need encased industrial, we need motors. I got everything basically set up to do it. I got concrete, I got copper, but we're just not making enough of the main stuff in order to do it. That's why this facility still runs. While I'm coming over this way. Okay, you're not backed up. Very good. You are not backed up. Okay. So, as you can see, currently it takes in 45 coal, 45 sulfur, and it makes 45 compacted coal. So now, if we take it 2 of these summer sloops and put it in there, it's going to make 90 a minute. Using the same amount, it's just going to increase the power output. That won't be so bad, you know. We can handle that. Because I think we'll be making more than enough power doing this stuff. Especially when we upgrade to the next level. It's the wrong spot, silly. Hey, okay. Put that right there. So, you know, now we're just doubling the output to start filling up, so we always got the compacted coal to run. Let's see, how are we looking over here? Starting to get a nice little backup, starting to get a nice little backup. So what I want to do, we said the top was going to be the compacted coal, or the coal. Oops, we need that one. Okay. so that's how I'm gonna do that one. Where you at? Okay, so what I want to do is we're gonna bring in the number 6. So it's gonna go say right here. I think I'll put it about right there. That's about right for E. That looks good. Then that can hook in right there. I can go like so. I can hook that one in right there. Then I will go. Huh. Did I not pull stuff out for that? I must put it back or something. Let's start taking, we'll take out a few of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6. How much power is that taking and using? Doesn't say because of how we have the power being used. Boop and boop. Okay. Boop and boop. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Okay, so that's those 2. Pondy. Pondy. Throw that in there. Pondy. 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 Okay. They are primed. Now you're going to start seeing things get set up nice and neatly. That's coal. Throw all the coal back in here like so. Boop. Sort. Add that. Sort. Okay. Very good. Dude, stop running. Stop making the running motion. So now these are all going to start backing up, or starting to get filled up, which is what we want. Oh, shit. We got to do this first. That's got to become a Mark II belt. That's got to be a Mark II belt. And then that's got to be a Mark III belt now. We're pumping out a whole lot more. Mark II, Mark II, Mark II, Mark II, Mark III, Mark III. There we go. Much better. We made these all 500, so now these can start filling up. I can go back over here and okay, we're all good. We're all good. Oh, I forgot to put that away. Oh well, good enough. Okay, now we're good. Now it's starting to make that. Yeah, we got the next step being done. Okay, so what I'm going to do is something like this. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. 5, we're going to go something like this, so I can bring this up to, say, right there. R. Now, oops. What we got to figure out is something like this. Okay, that's the first hole. That's the second hole. Or that's the third hole. Here's the first hole. So now the question is, I think what I'm going to do is something like this. So for E, E, H. You're acting all flunky again, ain't you? So 6E. How am I going to run this? So you're going to come out. I'm going to go something like so. That one's going to go there. I want to bring one. Okay, so H. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Right about there. Looks good. Okay, okay. We're going to do that. So 4E. Mark 3 belt. That's going to go. Okay, where did I put it? Oh, right there. Okay, there's that one. Then I'm going to do this one. It's going to go there. Nope, you're going to go there. So we're going to redo this elevator. Those are going to go to Mark 3. So we're going to go out like that. That one's going to go out like that. Or do I want it to go that way? We'll have that one facing out and going that way. Okay, so then we'll do something like this. 6E. Give me that. Okay, come up here. Put that right there. We'll come out to about right there. There we go. So that one is now done. Well, thank you. Okay, so now that one's got hooked up to it. So now, what I think we're going to do with this bad boy is going to bring right about there. I'll throw another one on there in a little bit. Okay. Put one right there. Okay, so number 6, E. Give me a few more of these. Right there. Right there. One right there. Put one, say, right. We got one right there. Okay, that's good. So I want to put one, say, right about here. Okay, pop that down. Perfect. So now all I got to do is delete long sections of belt that are not supported properly. So that's there to there. So this is where we get to take and replace it at. Yeah. It goes there. It goes there. That goes there. That's there to there. Perfect. Now that belt work is now done. So once we get a nice little backup in these bins and we get everything else hooked up and set up, we can we're gonna start doing we gotta figure out what that is right there. We gotta go upstairs. Upstairs we go. So that one is this stuff. Okay. So now the question is, how are we're gonna run this one up to the ceiling, and we'll build the carbon, I think it's carbon dioxide that comes out of here. Is that what it is, or what? Uh-oh. The CO2 is going to come out here. It's going to go up to the ceiling, and then be dissipated through the machines up there. Might do the same thing with this stuff. instead of going down to the floor, we might also go up to the ceiling. What do you guys think? We just got to figure out how we're going to do it to do the ceiling, then, because we're going to have the water coming down at the same time. So that's all we had to figure out. Who would have ever guessed this setup would have been so complicated to try to figure out how to hook it all up and do all the crazy stuff? Oh, look at that. Nice little corner wall. Ooh. What's that? Oh, look at that. You can have glass panel. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Gonna have some fancy looking stuff. Ooh, big old corner window. What's this one? What the heck? I don't even know what I got. Okay. Big up roll up door, not big enough. We need bigger. Now I want to see something here. Where are you at? Okay. Was it you guys? That's a big door. Oh, yeah. I got ideas with that one. Yes, I do. Oh, boy. I got some ideas. But that's to come. We have to get the chew system going. Look at that. We're getting a lot of it. Okay, so now we got the conveyor ramp for that. So we got to figure out how to do the water. So I need to go up another level. So we're going to go up 4. Do our wall over here. Then we're going to grab another 2 level. That right there. Because we're going to stretch it out. Uh-oh. Oof. Okay. Oh, we ran out of materials right there. Okay. Whoop. And look at how fast that concrete dissipated. That's for the time being. I can go to here. Four. Look like the concrete's rebounding fast. This one right here. How much am I going to need? That's the question. So we're going to have to head back. We're going to have to let it fill up. Man, it's... Tackler! Tackler! Yeah! Resisting arrest! You're going to jail!
Impeding law enforcement for antagonizing or assaulting law enforcement officers. You expect me to feel bad for these people, for this guy.
He got black eyes.
You blinded yourself, sir.
Yes, you did.
You know how to not get hurt by ice agent? So simple, taking like 2 seconds. Literally a monkey could understand. Stay home. Don't antagonize law enforcement. Don't impede law enforcement when they're trying to detain an illegal criminal. Now, somebody who into this country illegally. It's not in the face of the people who.
Oh boy. Nice. Okay, how's our summit doing? Did it rebound yet? Yeah, we're getting there. Next batch done. How much concrete do we need to finish this project? This portion of this project, I should say. 1,400. We got a little bit of time. Okay, so now what we got to do is we got to actually do the pipe work over here like we did over on this first set. Oh, that's cool. You can do that. I didn't know that. Let's delete that one. And we're going to go say, where's it going to start? Right here. Is that where we have it? Yep, just like so. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like we're lined up. 2, 1. Okay. Okay, so that one's now done. One, two, three, four, five. Five. Spill it up right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's gonna go like so. We'll get this on like so, just like so, just like so, just like so. And I can get rid of that, get rid of all of that, get rid of all of that, I'll get rid of that, and I'll get rid of that. Okay, yeah. I know that's gonna get taken on in a second, but same with this one. Actually, maybe not on that one. It might do something. Okay, so these three are going to be connected with those three. And they're going to come right from here to up into the ceiling. So I need number 5. Does that look about right? No, we need to come over right about there. Maybe in one more. Maybe right there. We'll find out in a second. Just like so. How does that look? Looks pretty good. So now what we want to do is I want to go down to this first batch here and see how I did this one. So between number 3 and number 3. So I'll select that. So 1, 2, 3. I'm going to do this H. Turn it that way. looks about right where we want to be. 6, 5, H. Uh-oh. Ooh, we should have built up a little higher, I think. I guess I'm off off a little bit. I'll put one right there, and then I'll take that one out again. Let's see, we'll take that out. This will give me the opportunity to get above it. Okay, that looks like it should be about right. Of course, now you don't want to work for me, do you? Okay, fine. You want to play that kind of game? We can do that. Guess what we'll do is this. We'll just go and come down here. I think we'll go right up there. And we'll select that. Swing, 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 swing. Boom. Ching. How close are we? Nope. We are what? Oops. Auto works. Hmm. Hey, there we go. So that's that roll. There's gonna be a lot of stuff coming through the ceiling over here. You know that? Right now, my brain's okay. Give me a few more, little bit longer. I'll probably be starting to go crazy. That looks about right, I think. Okay, let's go 5. That's 3, 4, 5 right to there. I know I got the long pipe, so I can probably make it stretch all the way down to here. And will it stretch? Will it stretch? It'll stretch. Yeah. Yeah. Eventually it'll produce the pipe. There we go. Yeah. The one that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna do this right here. We'll delete that one. 2E. We'll take the 9D, put it just like so. And I'll connect that like so. And that gets connected like so. 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 And then that gets connected like so. So now what we do is we go like so. So it's basically right after we get, so let me see. Give me a number 5. Number 5. Right there. Right there. Kaboom. Look at that. So beautiful. Yes, it is just so damn beautiful. Number 5 is going to go right there. It's going to come. Eventually, it'll make it over to me. Boom! Another one done. Yay! That on down over to this one. Oops, we gotta take that pipe out. And then we got to go to this one, number 5. Honestly, I can't wait till we get to start doing the actual true steel factory we're going to be making. Come on, fly. Once we get to like the storage bin and the smelting facility, that's when it's gonna start. You're gonna start seeing some crazy stuff because of the recipe I want to use, but I can't do it until I actually get the recipes. But I can't do no hard drive scans right now because we haven't started unlocking stuff. Of course, you know, this project here is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this project. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying this project right here. So let me line you up right there. H. Onward! Pass me up and we'll... Where you at? Oops. Okay. That it truly is what it's all about. 3, 4, 5. Grab that pipe. Run it all the way down here, my friend. Once it's made all the way over here, we'll select our dinosaur goes roar. That one. Okay, so then we need it to go down one. Kaboom. 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 How would you do that? Why? Why did you be a Matasa? Good, Mr. Bean. You stay down there. See, you know, I really do enjoy Satisfactory. It's frustrating as hell at times because of all the math you gotta figure out. But then you throw in some real cool mods like what we're doing here, and the game is actually really enjoyable. When it comes to the water, that's gonna be... I'll probably get frustrated with some of the water in a few minutes. Once we actually start running water pipes and stuff, or, you know what I mean. You'll see my frustration rear up again, but I'm still having fun. That's all that matters. Okay, so we can take that one out. Go to E, 9D. Go like so. Pipes. This is 1, 2, 3. That's number 4 right there. 4, 5, 5 to 6. But you stop holding me up, not. Do that. 2, E. Put that right there. 1, 2, 3. That's what? 1, 2, 3. That's 4. Here's 5. Here's 6. 2, 3. Stop that. 90. Put that right there. Boop, boop. Pipe. You want to play on the ground? You play on the ground. That's what you do. You play on the ground. Okay, now we need 5. No, 5. Stop hitting the wrong button. Button. Dinosaur go roar. Would you like to get off my screen, son of a gun? The dinosaur go roar. Really? Why are you gonna act up now? You really gonna act up, ain't ya? What are we on? B. Why do I not see my HUD? Oh my God. Am I out of whack on this one? 5. Put you right there. Line up with that one right there. Okay, you're lined up. Now, bring you over, all the way over, all the way over. See how far we're out of whack on that one. I don't think we are out of whack, are we? No. Okay, so now my question is, why on every other one this wants to work, and this thing doesn't want to work? What is wrong with that? That makes no sense. There it goes. Yeah, it does, because I was on the wrong thing. Ha ha! I was on the wrong one. Ha ha! Silly! Silly, silly boy. Come on, stop falling. Need to get over here so I can line that up. Another one done, another one done. Fly again. Come over here like a saw. Number 5, number 5. Johnny 5 is alive. Maybe if I wouldn't hit the wrong button, I'd be better off. H. Down on the ground, right about there. Get over here. Go, go, go. So tight over here that, you know. Kaboom! So now the water pipes are done. Okay, so now we got to do some work. We got some work to do. You. Customizer. Rawr. Fix that in a minute. There we go. There we go. We got the water pipe. That's the color we used right there, right? So what I want to do is this. Edit. I want to save this as water. Save preset. There we go. So now when I'm doing water pipes, all I have to do is go to any of these swaths. So like I can go to this one here. Oh, let's load preset, water. I'm gonna fix that into foundation, select color. So I can come back here. Q, customizer. Which one's that? Load that as foundation. Select. Oh, you gotta work. Okay, that's fine. Customizer. Fine, fine. Can I create another custom swap? Load. Foundation. So default select. Damn it, I did it again. I keep doing it. I keep hitting the wrong button. That one. No, that's the wrong color. That's not concrete. It's a different color concrete. We want that one now. That's what you need. Okay, so those are all for water pipes. So now we got to go back downstairs. I would like to know what color I have that pipe. That's not the color I had as a steam pipe either. Okay, so let's see. Steam. Edit. That's going to be more my steam color right there. We'll save this. Steam. What did I name it last time? Did I name it Steam? No, I went high pressure steam. HPS, high pressure steam. That's what it is. Select that color. Let's see some. No, I don't like how that looks. Might have to redo all these pipes real fast. Even though these are, they all have that funky coloring issue on bends. They got messed up. So we're gonna fix that real quickly. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna select that pipe right there. See how this is done? Then we're gonna go right from there to there. It's gonna fix that. Hopefully, it should fix that coloring issue. Yeah. I hope it came back instantly. I wonder what's causing that. Let's see. So let's see. What else can we do in here? Let's see. We're horizontal to vertical. Curve. Let's see what curve looks like. Ooh. I like that. We're going. Let's see. Why did it do that? I wonder. Well, I think I'm gonna go with the curve pipe on that. It looks a little. Let's see what it looks like if I go back from this way. Guess we're not gonna get rid of that functional coloring there, but I like how this actually looks a little bit neater for the steam to travel. Doesn't it? And I look at it this way. I think it'd be better for the steam to travel from the boiler into this kind of pipe instead of having like a such like 90-degree angle to it. Okay, so that one's done. Now we got to come all the way down over here. Let's swing around the corner. Grab that pipe right there. Oop. 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 Those are all done. Yay! Another one done. Yay! Another one done. Another one done. So we only have more holes to put in the ceiling with coloring. Stretch my leggies, stretch my leggies. Stretch my leggies, stretch my leggies, stretch, 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 stretch. Calf rises without no weight behind them. Yeah, yeah, get them calves tight. Oh yeah, get the calves tight. Swim, 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 swim. Kick for the swim. Kick for the swim. Swimmy, 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 swimmy. Kick like you're swimming. Kick it like you're swimming. Okay, there we go. Leg stretch is done. Okay. Now, next order of business is figuring out. Okay, we're done with that one. Now I gotta do something like this. So we gotta go here. I can do this. Boiler Mark 1. I'm guessing that's the steam coming out. No, we want coal heater. Takes 6, but it doesn't say how much CO2 is coming out. How come? How come? I need to know that kind of stuff. Okay, so it's not going to tell me on here. How come? How come? Okay, so this is going to... It says about 50 or 30. So if it's doing... Let's say it's doing 30. So 30, 60, 90, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. Let me just do this easy way. Count out 9 of these things. That'll be 270. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're going to do 9 is what we said. Right here's where we're going to cut this pipe. Now the question is, for this, put that pipe right there. Okay, that wasn't actually supposed to be there anyways. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9. Oh, we only got 15. That's right. Oh, that's why the count was all messed up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me see something. Okay, that's 6. That's what it is. So 1, 2, 3. So that means where we cut that at 6, this is going to be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's 6 and that's 3. Okay. So what we'll do is figure out how we want to bring this up to the ceiling. Let me see here. So where's that? Is that right here? Is that about right there? Let's see. So we're going to do 6, 6, and 3. And these are going to have to be recolored. I don't remember the color for them. So I think that looks about right. No, it's actually not right. So that means that one's not right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need you to go like right there, my friend. That means we're going to have to redo that other one, I think. Oh my goodness. Trying to... Too many pipes in the way. I can't see straight. That looks good, I guess. Okay, so now let's head back down here and... Yep, okay, so... Gotta take that one out. Gotta do this. Put it right there. There we go. There's that one. There's that one. Oops, so we gotta do this. Number 5. Line that bad boy up right there. And zoop it down this way. Right about there, I think. Is that right? Okay, so that one's all done. So now we gotta figure out the other ones. So that one's done. We gotta come over here, but what we will do is we'll do it number 5. We'll put that, I can't see it. That's gonna go right there, H. Then we're gonna truck on downtown to here. We're going the right way. That is the question. Yes. Right about there. Grab that. Throw that up there like so. Oh, we were off an inch. There we go. I get over here again, then I can find that one. If not, because I can't seem to stay flying. 5, H. The longest I've streamed, I want to say it was 12 hours. With the occasional break here and there, you know, for a dinner break and stuff. And I think it was Satisfactory. I really believe that is the game I've streamed the most, is Satisfactory. And I want to say it was a 12-hour stream. It might have been more even. I don't quite remember. There's been some crazy times of streaming that I don't quite remember how long we've done it. I can definitely tell you this. Some of the best memories I've had has been streaming Satisfactory, though. Exactly, the New Year's stream. That was one of my favorite times. And you know, funny thing is, what were we building at that point in time? a coal power plant using the same stuff. Bloop. We're using the same thing that we did then, but with all the advancements in Satisfactory, it seems like it runs better. So it's right on it. Okay. Another one done. Another one done. Anytime. Yeah, I will say that New Year's stream was one of the funnest times I had trying to build this power plant. And I mean, literally broke the computer. What happened to my piece there? Come on over. Right about there. I gotta get up in the air again. 1, 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5, and that's 6 right there. 3, 4, 5, and 6 right there. Okay, there's that. Okay, so now head back over to this one, select that color, H, and I lined that up just right this time. Good job, yeah, 5. Let's go get these other ones done, and then we'll have another set of pipes done. I'm just gonna run out like this. We're gonna bring this next one over. Bring it over. Shooby dooby doo. Shooby dooby doo. Boo boo da da boo boo boo. That's gonna go right there. There we go. Another one done. One more to go. Got that one. Now we just gotta do this one on the outside. 5. Set that right there. Run all the way over here, so we can run it all the way over here. Yep. Okay. Once it gets over here, we'll be good. There she comes, right about there. Boop. Select that pipe. Boom. So now that pipe is done. So all we got left is to do this set of pipes. But we got to recolor this pipe because we don't have a dirty CO2 pipe color no more because we lost that color. So customizer, we'll go in here, let's edit. We want something in the gray, darker gray range. Actually, we want to go from this one though. Right about there, it looks about good. Yeah, we'll use this one, and we'll save this as CO2. Save preset. Thank you. Select that color. And select that color. Yeah. Hmm. Is it me or is my OCD gonna go crazy here? Let's check that one more time. That has got a curve to it, does it? Does it or not? Yeah, it does. How is that possible? Okay, fine. Here's what we're gonna do: is we're gonna go H, and we'll go. Right there, maybe? Okay. That one doing the same thing, or is this just You know what? I'm gonna redo all these because this is really gonna mess with my mind. Wait a minute. Did I not just delete all that? I can redo these pipes real quickly anyways. Oh, I see what's going on. There was a double set there. Might as well just redo them now because, you know. What the heck? Okay, now that's got me tripping balls over here because it's like double pipe here. Might have to redo that. I'm just gonna redo it. I'll make it all pretty like. Makes me wonder if they're all like that now, and I don't know why they're double like that. Nope, don't touch that one. So all that means this one's all gonna have to be redone. That's fine. I can redo all these. That's. Okay, so back to the drawing board here. So let's go like so. E, we want the 90. Yeah, we'll bring the 9. Yeah, we'll bring the CO2 this way. There is. Oh no, I'm in a boo boo. Jeez, what peak. Okay, let me have this. So I need E90. Want you to lock right there. Then I'm gonna hit H. I'm gonna take it up 2 notches. E. I need my H. There. Wait a second, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Nope, nope, stay on that one. Six. Okay, so I can do this. You really gonna screw with me here? Come on, dog. Why you wanna be such a pain in my arse? What is going on with this? It will not like select this part right here. There's nothing there. Am I missing something, guys? Why can't I connect a pipe to that? Why can't I connect a pipe to that? What is going on here? Something's like tripping balls over here, man. Okay, that's kind of making me wonder what's going on here now. Okay, so now you let me hook a pipe up to it. Let me see if I do this. What if I put that one there? Okay, that's kind of weird. I can't seem to put a pipe in here now when I do that. There is something seriously going wacky whack over here. What if I do that? 1. Yeah, see, it won't let me connect anything right here. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, you know what? How about we just do this? I'm just gonna do that. Maybe I'll just do this. I don't know. It makes no sense to me. What? Why? Why do you wanna? Why are you screwing with me, dog? I'm going crazy. I'm going cray cray. I'm gonna go like that. We'll do 2. Then I'm gonna go all the way down. I'll have to delete all this. Okay, delete all that. Not you. You stay. Too many pipes. See, like I thought maybe there was like a hidden pipe or something. But what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right here. Right here is where we want 4. E. Right there. H. I don't need 2. Thank you. Why you all want to just keep messing with me here? You don't want to mess with me. You don't want to upset the good old DTJ. I'm a great guy. But you all want to start messing with me here. Okay, so that just tells me I'm at a bit. Okay, so what we gotta do is something like this. You go back to this for E. Oh, go down here to that. Because that's where we were originally at. I think. Two. Dos. I have a feeling I'm gonna need a break in a minute from trying to figure this out. Here, you know what? Let me do this. There. Five, six, right here. Please tell me you're going the right way. Okay, so now 2 E. Give me the corner 90. It's not gonna work that way. Fine. E. Nope. Wrong button. 2 E. Give me my regular pipe like so. No. That can, no. Hmm. Okay, it works that way. I'll take that one out like so, but of course, I can't. Only problem with this area right here, it's so cramped to try to do anything. Or if Do 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 do. Right there. Now if I do this, that should be nice and neatly done. So that one is now done. We got the first one done. I have to not wonder if I'm gonna have to go and redo all of them though. Okay, put that right there. Only two. That goes all the way down to this one right here. Okay. One, two, three, four. Nope, that one's off. That one is off. Okay, so now I can go like so, delete, delete. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be 5. And then this will be number 6. Okay, so then I can just go like so. Do that to that. I'll delete that one. Go to E, grab me a 90. Then I like so. Oh no. Okay, you wanna be a smart wanker. Being smart ass, sorry. We don't have time for that kind of ordeal. Remember, kids, don't be a smart ass. It doesn't pay. This is a public service announcement from DTJ. Okay, so we got that one. We're heading over here to this one. Okay. Right there. Okay, so that one's done. So now we just have to do this one. Which I should be able to just go like that, put it right there. Then I should be able to select that and go like that. And that should be nice and neatly done. Well, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back again. Let's get this show on the road. I'm gonna do some quick coloring of those pipes. No, I don't want to go under it. Coloring the pipes. Coloring the pipes. We got this as the CO2 color for the pipes. Uh-oh, we made a boo-boo. Color, concrete. Okay, so now we head back down here. Okay, so those actually don't get colored. I guess these don't get colored either. Why does it keep allowing me to do it? Okay, so I did that one. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Okay, that's all done. So the bottom one, I colored the same color as the CO2 color pipe because it's a coal burner. Thank you. So I figured it could be the black color would be better. Give it that dirty look. So now we have to. Are these all good? Now I want to head back down here real fast. And I want to just verify that these are all nice and straight. Okay, they are. Good. So Q customizer. That one right there. So we go like so. Boop, boop. Boop. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna do something like that. Okay, so yeah, we gotta redo all of this too. For some odd reason, it's like double piped. And then there's an elbow there. That must be something to do with the auto connect feature or something causing this issue. So I'll just end up redoing all of this one just like I did the other one. And we'll redo it all, make it look nice and pretty. Okay, so now we need to go here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do something like this. I don't like that one, so we're gonna make number 4 that one there. Being I use this a little more often. H. Do we do tool? Let me just see that. Right there. H. Yeah, we moved it over right to about there, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, so. Okay, 4. Put that right there. H. Move it over 1 notch. Too tall. This is where we put this one, right? Wrong way. Right there. 2. Okay, let's go over 2. My bad. We gotta redo these. Well, that's it sitting. Okay, fine. Okay, so that's right there. Go like so. Only 2. You only need 2. Okay, now we're gonna run all the way back down here. And we will fix as it's a 1 on up. Okay, we want to put that right there, but H. 1, 2. Start about right there. Now we'll run a pipe from right there. Oh, okay, you're gonna act up like that. That's fine. You can be a smart wanker. Yep, it is actually slowly coming together. And we will have it all running. Before I go to bed tonight, we will have this coal power plant running. Making power. That is the goal for the night. That way tomorrow we can start on project number 2. Is that too far? So 1, 3, 4, 5. And then this is number 6. Come on. Go to the machine. So then what I want to do is something like this. We're going to move that just say about right there. I think is right where we want it. Take that pipe and run it up to the ceiling. Man, look at that. That came out nicely. Now I just got to get back into view so I can see what I'm doing here. Take that out. Now that we got that pipe, 2E, I need a 90. 90. Put that like so. Put that up. Put that up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Delete that one. 2E90. And we'll select pipe. Put that like so. Put that like so. Put that like so. Delete this. Like that. Put that like so. F. Give me a piece of pipe so I can run that up to there. And now we go back, customize that one right there. Get that, get that, get that, get that, get that, get that, get that. That one's already been changed. Beautiful. Now we go up in the air and we go like so. Come on. And that one is now done. Okay, next. All the way back over here so we can go and tear this all apart and redo it. That is what time it is. We're going to take this all apart. We're going to get rid of all this double piping silliness that is happening. We will redo it like we have been doing. Okay, number 4. Okay, now it's time to start laying more pipe. 2E. We want that. Just keep on rolling on down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So now we get from behind the pillar here, we hit the F key. We go like so, 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 we go like so. So what I'm actually doing over here is as I'm walking along the pipe and I highlight it, I hit the control key, which selects it. See, I got 15 of 50 selected so far. So next one, control, 16 of 50. 17 of 50. 18, 19, and then I'll select that and that. So that's how you select multiple pieces of pipe. Then I'll take that. E, I need a 90. That's gonna go like that. Then I'm gonna select the pipe again. And it's gonna go there. Just like so. That's 2. Right? Oh, that's 3. And don't do what I did there and make a real long pipe going through one of your things. That's no good for you. What is that? 1, 2, 3. That's 4. Here's 5. So that's 6. So then we go right here. We select that. We put that about right there. That should be where it needs to go. I can delete that one. Get that piece of pipe and run it up to the ceiling. And look at that. Oh, see, that's off. Or is that off? That's not off. That's perfect, honestly. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so now we need to select the pipe. I'll delete that one. 2E, 90. And I'll run that there. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. And this is number 6. Boop. So then I select that and I try to put it in the right spot, right there, right there. And I delete that one, I grab that, and then I go boop. Okay, so then we'll do that. I'll delete that one. 2E 90. Put that right there. Select the pipe again. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. I select that, and that goes there. Kaboom. Guess what? Now that pipe is all done. We just got to do the coloring of it. So now that's all done there. Son of a gun. Got the floor. I got the floor. Now I need that one so I can retouch up the floor. What floor did I just touch up? There we go. So now that's all done. So all them pipes are now done. Let's head up to the ceiling. Make sure I didn't do no color of the ceiling. So that one is there. There's water coming in. There's the small coming, or the CO2's coming out. Water. So by doing it this way, now I'm able to kind of map out where things are going to be located at, you know. Where am I going to put certain things? How am I going to do certain things? Stretch it out. Stretch it out. Get a big drink of water. So now, the final set of pipes we got to go do. Now my question is, are these ones going to be all messed up? Kind of curious now. Let's find out. That one isn't. Okay, that's good. That one good? Yep, that's good. Okay. So far, so good. These seem to be good. So now, underneath this. Now we'll also run this one up to the ceiling too. There we go. So now these are gonna go to the ceiling now. Gonna try right there. How close am I to doing that? That is a question of the day. How crooked is that pipe? Crooked. So let's see, if I do that, it's gonna want to go at least right to there, I'm gonna say. Let's try again. Okay, so now what I need to do is 5H. We'll head down over here. Why does it seem like it's so dark in here? There we go. Right there. Will that be the right spot? Let's find out. It actually works. Man, that was a pretty good guess right there, I will say. So then we'll put that one right there. Put that on H. Oh, we got the first batch done. Where'd you come from, my good friend? Are you gonna start saying you're good? This is all messed up here? It makes me wonder if there's an issue with this piping now. Nope. Okay, that's good. Well, just take individual chunks of pipe out every now and then just to check it. Just you find one bad one, it makes you start wondering, you know. What the heck? What is going on here? They all like that? I'm gonna have to delete this one, I guess. There's nothing wrong with that one, jeesh. Okay, is that what it was? wonder why it keeps doing that. Okay, so that one's good. We got that one done. We're gonna have to again redo the coloring of the pipes. Now we'll go down here and is that where we want to be? I don't know. We'll find out in a second. Oh, look at that. Nice and neatly done. Yeah. Yeah. Is that right? I don't know. It works. It works. Yes, it does work. I got an itch, 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 itch. Okay, look at that. Beautiful. But we're going to take that piece up because I have it's a hidden piece of pipe. 2E, 9D. Put it just like a so. Boop, boop, boop. Yo, yo, yo. Here we go. Take that piece out. We're good. Okay. Okay, that's good. $90. Do. Right to there. Then we'll take that one out and see what's. Oh, there was nothing on that one. Oh, look at that. Special. I know we had one that was special. And now I want to take and delete that. Select that one just like so. Boop. Boop. Okay, we should be good. I'll delete that one just to be on the safe side. Okay. Ooh, got an itch. I got an itch. There we go. Okay, drink of water while I'm at it. Okay, so now we can do this. Hit number 5. We'll head back over to this one right here. Lock it in place. Damn it. Stay right there. Just like that. So now that one's done. So all we gotta do is this one. First start by deleting that. 2E, give me the 90. Spin it around like so. I'll delete that one just to make sure we're good. That back into place. Okay, there's that one. So that's 1, 2, 3. Could take that one out. There's a little hidden piece of pipe right there. 2E90. I'm gonna take that one out just to check. Uh-oh, we made a boop on that one. We didn't put it in right. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. What's going on here? There we go. So now that means I'm gonna have to go check some of these other ones that I did. Why ain't they like locked? Why didn't that one want to lock into place? Makes me wonder what's going on with it. That seems to be working. Now this one can be deleted. I can delete that piece of pipe right there. Then I can do a 2E90. Spin it around like so. Boop, boop. Okay, and then that's all done. So all we gotta do is go over here. And number 5. We will lock it on position right there. Oops. Gotta go this away. This away. Till it gets to me over here. 2, 1. It needs to go right about there. Right about there. Just like that. And then we'll run a pipe up to there. That pipe will form. Fill it in. Ba-boom, bada-boom. Nice and neatly done. 5. Put another one right there. H. And we'll head on down to the next spot, which should be about right there, I'm gonna say. How close are we to that? Honestly, I think it needs to go up 1 notch. Let's see. Let's see if my estimation of guesstimation. Nope, I guess I was wrong. I was right the first time. See, you should never second doubt yourself at times. Okay, very nice, very nice. Number 5, we'll put that right there. Lock it into place. And we will ship it on down to Funky Town. 3, 2, 1, zippo. Let me see. Right there. I'm gonna say right there. That's where it needs to go. Kaboom. Okay, so I can get rid of that now. But now what we got to do is figure out the coloring for the low pressure steam. So we're going to go into Q. Seems like I have it a grayish color. Edit. The depleted steam color looks about that right there, I'm going to say. I'll save this as low pressure steam. I must have caps lock on. Low pressure steam. Save preset. Select color. Pretty close to what I had there. Oh, we have another messed up one right there. I'll have to fix that machine next. After I color. And I got another messed up machine right there. Looks like this is gonna have to go through a version 2 now. We got a messed up build. Okay, so that one's done. Any other machines need to be repaired? That is the question. You're good, you're good, you're good. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're good, yep. You good, you good, yep, you're good. We're good, you're good. Okay, so that sounds good. How about this set? Looks good to me so far. Guess what? Those are all good. Woo! That one's done. Guess what? No, I just gotta finish coloring pipes. Make sure they're all hooked in right. Okay, so Q. Customizer, we want that one right there, so I can do this. Do. Oh, look at that. We got a messed up one. I didn't see that a second ago. Okay, so now we can do this. Hit F. Where were you at? Which one were you? We're still you. No! Gosh darn it. I gotta redo them all. Good thing this is quick and easy. Ugh. Oh. It really did. It deleted everything, didn't it? Okay, so now I'm gonna start by doing this. Gotta redo this pipe now. I can go there. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so now no more boo-boos, right? We're all good. So now we got those in the ceiling. We're gonna go down this way, make sure there's no more boo-boos. Oh, we have to. Oh, we never colored these pipes. That's the problem. See, there's a boo-boo. We got a baby. We never colored it. Yep, we had a boo-boo. You have to color things. There we go. Now let's repaint that. There, okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Everything is now done. Holy smokes. All work's all done. We got that all hooked up underneath. All the pipes are hooked up. Oh shit, we're one step closer to being finished. So now, I guess the next step would be to take the headphones off. I'm gonna take the headphones off for a few minutes. So now we gotta do the crazy stuff. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We're gonna do the craziest stuff. Oof. Okay, so we have how many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. 8 of them. How is this working? Do we have 8 holes? We should have 8 holes. If I'm not mistaken, I have 8 more holes. Okay, let me see. Where's the blue? 1, 2, 3. Got 3 there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I should have 9 of them, but I don't have 9 of them, do I? Did we do a boo-boo and forget one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Howdy. Wait a minute. No, we needed 8. That's right. Because one of them was only supposed to run at 50%. So now, now comes the fun part, guys. Now we get to do pipe work. So what we need to do for pipe work is something like this. I'll show you. I'm gonna take a little wall. We're gonna have like a micro layer right here. I'm gonna build a micro layer right here, just like so. It's only gonna be one deep like this, but it's just basically a logistics floor. Oh, I never finished off the whole ordeal over here. How come? What got into me, guys? Jeez. I gotta finish zooming this thing. Boop. Watch the concrete roll on out. Here it goes all the way on down. Okay, so come on. Ooh. Come on, shoulder. Don't get stiff. No getting stiff over here. You know what? I know what I can do. Take that shirt off. Oh, that's why it's getting. I don't have my pillow under my arm. There, Rash. Yeah, I came back from that last little break and seemed to forgot everything. Up here, I'm gonna do something like this. Might as well put the heating pad on for a little bit. Oh, that's better. That's better. Yeah. Okay, so now let's get to work here. So how am I gonna do this one here? See, what's gonna happen is this here is all gonna be this strictly the water pipes coming up. So this is where we need to figure out where the water pipes are. Right here's the first batch, and it goes what? Okay, so what I want to do is something like this. Now we got to go back to 4E. That one. So what we're going to do is something like this. That's going to go right here. H. That lined up. Or is that need to be moved over one? I think that's lined up pretty good. Yep, that's lined up nicely. So it's going to come in like so. Whoop. It's going to go right there. One. Number 2. Number 3. So now what we need to do is number 6 is going to go say, we're going to put it right there. Kind of, yep, good, good, good. And now we're going to go down, going down to Funky Town. And we're going to come in here. Oh, snappy snap. That's not going to work. Because that's to that one. How are we going to do this, guys? We're going to have to redo the piping over here. Or redo all this. Which one do we do? Because I have to technically go that way. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do it like this. We're going to put it right there is where it's going to go. We'll make it go right there. We'll want to make it go right there for the first one. First one's right there. Second one's right there. Third one's right there. Now, what I want to do is I want to see where our new location is, because I'm going to do something like this. Right there. Right there. Okay. Good, good, good. So here, that one, that one. Like that. And the second one's going to go there. The third one's going to go there. Then we're going to do something like this. Number 4E. I want to bring that one. Okay. This is going to make it work a little bit neater. Right there. Put it right there. Right there. And right there. See, how I'm looking at this is, okay, the pipe's going to come from down here. I'm putting those right where they're at because they would be I look at it would be anchored into this piece of cement here better. So, you know, this is just more of my logical thinking here. Then it goes like that into there. That's going to go into there. And that's going to go into there. So now, let me see something. Give me a pipe. I really wish I had a valve, but I don't. Oh boy, can I turn you? Oof, that's going to be kind of rough. It's not going to give me much to work with that. This is going to be the pain in the butt one. Okay, you know what we're going to do is we're just going to move this one. This water pump's going to get moved. So the first one's going to be right here, I think. Let me see. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this one out. I can still like this right here. Come on down. You're the next contestants and the prize is right. Right there is where you're going to go. And then I got to just do something like this. Oh, you need to go like that. Nope. Stop. Stop. Right there. Thank you. And I'm going to just have you stretch out to the end here. There. And I'll put a piece right in there. Thank you. There. Now put one right there just for shits and giggles. And giggly shit. Now we take this piece here. We're going to bring that. Let's see. Let's say. Let's slide you. Oh. I'll bring that to. There. It's going to go there. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. But now we got to extend the wall out one more notch to right there. What I need to do is grab number 6, put it right there, H. I think it's going to go right to there. And then we're going to do the pipe right to there. Boop, boop. Okay, looking good so far, right? Yep. Beautiful, beautiful. Then we're going to grab this. Ooh, we might be in trouble now. Oh, no, I think we'll be okay. Ooh, that's close. That's close. Woo. Okay, then we'll do that. Now we need a pumpy pump. You're going to go like so, right to there. Boop. Boop. Okay. Then I'm going to bring number 8. It's going to go like so. And that's going to go right there. That's going to come across there to there. Then that's gonna run down to there. Boom, just like that. So now what that's gonna allow us to do is make sure that fills up all the way before we do anything. Now what we need, we can get rid of this one and this one and this. Okay, so that's all gone now. Boop boop. So now what we want to do is this. We're going to select that there pipe like so. Then I'm going to bring this down like so. I'm going to start, nope, other way. That should be about where we want it. See if that's correct. Nice and beautiful like. So then, this is where it's going to get fun because we're going to have to bring in power over here. But the next bit is going to be something like this. We're going to do something like that. We're going to put that right there. We're going to put that right there. Ooh, can't. Ooh, this won't work. I'm thinking it's going to work unless if I do this a little different. Now, my question is, you know what? We're going to just have to space it out a little bit more. That's all. We'll just have to do something like this. Watch this. I'll show you how we'll do it. We'll just space it out a little bit. We'll do that. And then we'll do that up here. But now it's going to break everything because of everything we got done. It's going to go there. That's going to go there. So I can go like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. No, not that wall. Like that. Delete. Delete, delete. Oops, we're not on pipes no more, so we need to go number 6. Put it right there. Put it right there. Head on down. Turn it this way. Put it right there. Right there. Now that's going to allow me to do this. This. This is going to go there. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. So what this is going to allow is something like this. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. Now, what we want is number 3. Yeah, we want 3 just like that. Each we're going to move. We're going to do this just right. Just right. I'm going to... That's the... Now, what we want to do is back it off 2. I don't want to rotate it so those are up like that. Okay. Okay. I don't know what show you can pump water. Okay, that's fine. I was like, what is that thing pumping? So now I need to go and how am I going to do this? That is the question. I don't think anyone on the outside, do I? See, I should have done it. Okay, so that's what I was afraid of. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is go back down to that. We'll delete that one because that's not gonna work how I expected it to. Oh, it kind of was gonna work how I expected it to, but right there. I'll do a single one because I can do something like that. Like that. Like that. And I can't do no more to that. Now the question is, did I not unlock 9E? No, I didn't. Okay. I thought I bought them, but I never did. Now we gotta make a run back to base. You know, we haven't been here very much. This coal power plant project is definitely taking its toll over here on me trying to figure things out. Just wait till we get teleporters and stuff. Give me another 100 of those. I still have, no, I don't have nothing in my cart. Management. That one. What else did I want to buy? I was going to buy everything I could right now. There's that, there's that. Okay, organization. I think we need this. We want this. We want this. That's a light control panel. Okay, customizer. We were just going to get that just to have them all. And we got all of those. Very good, very good. I think we have all the foundations. Yep. Walls. Okay, we're good. Architecture. We don't have that. We'll get that one. Anything else? Anything else? Okay, that's all. Stations we can't unlock yet because we haven't unlocked that. Okay. Got a couple more things. That's 36 tickets. Tickets, please. Tickets.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark,
And
don't worry, this
then
is perfectly natural.
what else
Fortunately,
was I gonna do
fixed
over here?
lights allow you to never
Ah,
experience
yes, that's what
wasteful
we gotta figure
darkness
out.
ever again.
Where is that at? Priority power switch. Where's the power switch? I don't have those, but I need to learn those. I can learn. I can do that one real fast. Just research that. Yeah, I don't have none of those yet because we haven't made them.
Research completed.
But you know
AI
what? I think
limiter
my boy
recipe
Tony says
unlocked.
he'll
New
donate me
material
a
research available.
batch of those so we can do what we need to do. You know what? He said I could have 1,000 of them. Just so we can get to what we need to do because we still got to build the power room. So what we're going to end up having to do is build a power room for everything that comes into the get that one. This way we can have the power coming into the power room and we have a switch so we can turn on and off the power for the machines. The priorities one is what we really want to get, but I think I might
Power
have
switch
those.
unlocked.
I could probably.
Fixit is proud to announce
I don't
that
have
the
the
power
rubber.
switch facilitates
I know I
power
picked up a
grid
whole bunch of
management
those.
through the application of the
Didn't
very
I?
latest
Yeah.
advances
No, I only got
in
2. Okay. Haha.
switch technology.
Okay, but we got the switch. That's what
Fixit.
matters.
It's fun to have power.
The switch is for the power room. Now let me ask you this: do we have batteries? Got that power storage? Yes, we got power storage. Nice, very good, very good. Yes. I thought there was another one. I thought I got a better power storage. So we got to build like a battery section too. That's the next thing. So we get the coal power plant built. Then we got to build the battery section of it so it can charge the batteries. Just in case if we run out of power, we can figure out what's going on and then we can keep stuff running. So now we got to fly back over here. We can check on this guy, make sure he's still running good. Looks like he is. He's got no backup really, so that's good, good, good. Fairly good, yes, yes. Eventually we'll secure that cement wall there. Okay, here we go. We'll take that one out now. Boop, boop. Okay, so now gonna see what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go to 9E. It's a wall outlet mark 2, so we can do that. But now I can put another line to this. So when we move on, we can add some more. But now I got to figure out how I want to bring the power from here up to here so we can hook all these up. That's the question we got to figure out so it looks good. It's got to look good, you know? That is it. It's already 9:30. Geesh, how long have I been streaming for? 9 hours, 45 minutes? What the heck, man? That's just crazy talk. No wonder why it's getting harder to try to figure things out. Okay, so we got a connection to that, so I can run this over here like so. We'll run it up like so to there. So I can do something like this. Yep. They're each gonna have their own, I think. How's that gonna look? Yeah. There. It's gonna get changed. I know that. Because I still gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the next batch of pipes to this. Is that where that needs to go? Did I actually do that right? Damn, I did. Holy smokes. So that one's good to go to there. We need to go that way one. Let me see, that's gonna come is what? Basically there. I think you need to come out one more, don't you? Or don't you not? You don't. Let's see. Looks like it could be right. I think it needs to come over one more notch. I think that's where it needs to be. That's what I think, at least. Now, am I correct on that? I'm off. Yep, I'm off. Or am I off? No, I actually was correct. Holy shit. So we got the first 3 done. Woohoo! We got the first 3 done. Yay! So now the first 3 are going up to here. So now, what we need to do is select a piece of pipe. Where is that going to come from? Okay, so I want this one first. It's going to come out to here. This one's going to come out to there. No, you're going to come out to right there. And you're going to go right to there too. So then what this is going to do is it's going to come right. Actually, what we'll do is this one can come out like so. Boop, boop, boop. Right to there. This one will do the same thing. Right to there. And then this will do the same thing. Right to there. So, this one has to come out like so. Right there. Let me see. Will that now? No, you're not going to do that. Stop. Stop being silly like that. Right to there. Just like so. Okay, so then this one is going to do the same kind of thing, but I want it to go like this. That on H. I need that one to come about there. Cool. I'll build it. We'll put one of these thingies right there. See if my pipe work is accurate. You gotta be kidding, my pipe work was accurate there. Holy smokes. And then that one's all messed up, so H. I'll fix that in a nope. That one's gonna go right there. Redo this pipe. I don't know why I decided I want to be doing something like that. Put that right there. It's gonna connect. Gonna connect. Okay. So then, no, you're not gonna do that. I'll bring you to right here. Oh. Right there. No. Why are you being a pain in my ass today? Right there. Okay. H. That one's gonna go right to there. So now you're gonna come out. Right to there, to right to there. And you're gonna come out. No, no, you're gonna come like this. There we go. So now, if we go downstairs, right to this level here, we should be able to come over here and click on this machine. Look at that. It's starting to get some water put into it. Okay. Why is that does not seem right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So this one should be getting filled the most. Okay, so that's full. Make sure these lines are filled. So that one's full. That one's full. So that one's full. That one's full. And that one's full. See, we won't know the true test of it till we do the next bit of setting it up. We're gonna have to put another pump, I'm sure of it, on here. Let me select that. Doesn't say it needs another pump, but I'm thinking it might need another pump. Maybe not, but we'll find out. So now the next ordeal. How are we gonna do the next one? Because the next one is what? Right here. And then the final one is all the way down here. No. This mod, the power units can't get overclocked. I don't think they can get overclocked. Can they get overclocked? No, you can't overclock these. Unless there's something right here that I don't know about. There might be something on that. I don't think so. It'd be kind of cool if you were able to overclock them. That would be kind of cool. Yes, it would. But now we got to figure out how we want to run the next set of pipes to the next batch. Do I want to just build it up and then have them run up here? But how would we do 6 of them? Now that's a question. Yep. Well, if you really look at it, what we're going to be pumping out is double what the Satisfactory mod would be without overclocking. But how it sounds is there's a whole formula to the overclocking ordeal, and it doesn't always work properly in the power ordeal. So that's why I've never overclocked the power. But Satisfactory's coal generators only do 75 megawatts of power. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this next one. Okay, so where are we going up at? Let me see. If I were to do it like I did this one, that would be like right here. So we would do something like right here and here. Here and here. I know we do it like right there. I'm gonna do something like that right there and then. Okay. So now this is where it's going to get interesting on the pipe work. Let's see if I do this, do that, do that. What we're going to do is this. What I'm going to do is the next ones are going to come up. All of them are going to come up right here. The next 6 of these. Those 3 are good. So now I got to bring all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I need 5. Okay. I can get rid of 1. So that's where I had to remember how I was going to do it. Because one of these is supposed to get combined into 2. So this one, and we got to figure out where the 3 are. So we can combine one of the water lines into 2 to run it that way. So now I got to remember where the 3s are. Which ones are 3s? Let me see. So the very end ones are all the 3s, right? Yes. So what we got to do is something like this then. Go up here. So this one and this one is going to be one water line. So what I'm thinking for those 2 is just running it straight down here to a splitter, then it can split that way and that way. That's what I'm thinking. So now the question is, let me go like this. So we'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8. Give me a T. 2 E T. We're gonna line it up right there. Gosh darn it. E T H. Let me see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. That should be a center line for one of the water lines, which then is going to come and be split like so. But we're going to have to redo it because, as you can see, it doesn't like trying to connect into that. Oh, that's because I'm on straight. Okay, let me try that again. 1. Goes like that. Nope. That one's going to go like that. And this is going to come all the way down here like so. I'll stop it right about there. Because I'm going to bring one over here. Okay, that's going to come over here like so. Okay, I want to bring that one right to there. Just like that. That's going to give it a little bit of a brace. that out. So now those two are there. Take that to right there. And then I will bring in number 4E. Bring one in right here. One in right there. Maybe one right there. And one right there. So what we'll do is we'll run this one. Two right there. This one, two right there. Did I give it myself? Oh, give myself. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, so we. So now what we want to do is. Straight. No, it won't do that. Okay, that's fine. Horizontal to vertical, that's fine. So what that means we got to do is something like this. No, you're going to go right there. So that gets deleted, that gets deleted, that gets deleted, that gets deleted, that gets deleted. That, and that. Just like that. So then, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now this one should connect into that like so. This one should connect into that like so. This one should connect into that one like so. And then this one should connect into that one like so. Wada boom, wada bing, bada bing, 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 bing. Just like so. See, all of these other holes are going to go up to the next level. This is strictly mainly going to be the water pipes. And yes, they will get colored the watercolor blue. Don't worry. I haven't forgot that. But I first got to come over here. And I think what I want to do is something like this. Take that one out. And bring one more over here. Yeah, all these pipes will be the water blue color. Mr. Bean's like, man, what's this crazy son bitch doing? Yes, if you want to go to bed, puppy, you can go to bed. Let's see, how's that looking? Perfect, right there. Okay, so now we need to go like this for E. I want that one. We're going to go like so. Boop, boop. Right there. H. Make sure we're lined up where it needs to be. We're going to just, oops. Oh my gosh. Why was that so hard? Is that just about where we want you? No, we want you to go down. Right there. Just like so. 2, 3, 4. Goes up to that like so. 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 Like so. Like so. So. Like so. Like so. Now, oh, that's good. There's no actual water power hooked up, so it won't know how far it has to push. So now what we need to do is figure out how we're going to run it from over to here. So what we do, we did keep space because we wanted the space for the pumpy pumps. So now what we're going to do is we're going to backtrack. So we're going to backtrack like so. Let's go like so. Start it right there. Okay, that one's good. Now I'm going to bring that to there. 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we want to go like so. Okay, you're not going to let me do it. Oh, no, you... Flex pipeline. Why are you not letting me do what I want to do? You're just gonna irritate the hell out of me. You're supposed to be able to switch nice and neatly. Now you're not on the clean pipe. Pipe. Straight. Right so. Like so. Oh, come on. Like so. Like so. See, I think we might have to do this a little differently. We'll find out in a second. Go ahead. Yeah, okay, so this is what we're gonna do right here. Take that right to there. We'll build one right to there. Okay, so now you're getting taken out. 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 And then we're gonna pick the pipe. We're gonna go like so. Straight, right to there. 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 Now we can grab this. Spin it around. I have those faces straight up, didn't I? Yes, we had just like that. That's not what you were supposed to do. Just like so. You're really gonna annoy the hell out of me, ain't you? You don't want to work with me. Right there. Now you're all nice and lined up. You're gonna go just like so. Just like so. Now, are those all nice and neatly done? Yes, they are. So now what we want to do is something like so. I can probably stop it about right there because, you know, water is on the heavier side. I can go like, oh, we did that wrong. That went to the wrong spot, yes. That was my bad. Okay, so what we're going to do is we'll just lay them out like this. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's straight. Compare. Somebody's not right, I don't think. Nope, stop being silly. I don't like silly billies. Go there. That's right. Okay, so then the next one's gonna go. Wait a minute, why does that not seem right? So is that one not? I don't think that one's right. Nope, that one's not right. Okay, so we gotta fix that one. I'll go say about right here with the next batch. But I'm gonna fix this one up real fast because that's gonna annoy the hell out of me. one more. Oh, you gotta have nice looking pipes. If your pipes ain't nice looking, then that just says you're a sloppy builder. Unless you're purposely going for that sloppy look. You know, for me, it's all about making it look good. Okay, so that's gonna go like so. To there. So now we're gonna take this one out like so. I think I'll go to say about right. There for the next batch. That line right there. That line. No, I don't want you to do that. I'm gonna go to there. You're gonna come, no, you're gonna go like so, H, and then I'll bring you up, no, up, back. And ask for you to go up. Nope. There's that one. H. Boom. So now this one's gonna come down like so. Right to there. Right to there. And then this one's good. I'm gonna bring it to right to there. Because this one's gonna come down. Okay, it needs to come that way. One. Just like so. Let's see, right about there. This one's gonna come out. We're gonna turn it this way. Is that actually straight? Yep. Right about there. That's gonna connect into there. Is that nice and straight? That is a question I need to know. Beautiful, beautiful. I'll put that one right there for the stop, first stop. And then that one's gonna come, say, right about there. Should go and take that spot right there. We're gonna go right to there. Okay. And I'm gonna bring pipe. It's gonna come down like so, straight out like so. Need to get a little. Oh, you would be a smart ass. I hate when pipes want to be a smart ass. Right to there. I didn't ask you to go up in the air last time. I don't know why you did it, but you did. Boop. Now, all of these are going to start starting up again. And I got to see if I'm going to have to, where we're going to bring in the pipes. I got to hook all these up. Okay, so we got 5 of them. So we need to go down like a so. Number 8, yo. Here we go. Number 8. That's not what I want. Nope, we want number 9. That's what we want. Number 9 is where we need to go. We need the wall outlet mark 2. And I want to say it's going to go, what, right there? Let me see, where is it up here? So it's on that line right there. Okay, so. That line? Yeah, that line there. So we need to go down. Not up, down, right to there. there. We'll hook that up to there. We'll hook one down to this. We'll hook one down to that. We'll hook one down to there, just like so. Then I'll run this one all the way across to that, because I did upgrade that one. So now those do have power. But we don't have power, because we haven't made the power. But it seems glow's not getting here. Why? Got water? Because it can't go nowhere. Because I haven't put the power. So now we need. Okay, so it's going to go right there. One click. You're really going to irritate me, ain't you? How come you let me do a nice work over here? And here's what we'll do. H. Flip it. H. Just like so. I already know that's all fucked up because it didn't. Just like so. It's not at the right location. So. So. Just like so. Yes, just like it so. See, now I definitely want to do something different here. I want to take that and I want to move it up one notch. I know the wall's going to be taller. Number 8. Right there. And then I'm going to bring it to there. Right to there. Right to there. Right to there. Right to there. So then I go like so. Connect. 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 There we go. So now that's technically will all be powered if we were to kill, once we get power going and we kill all the power. Those are all connected. So now Water's flowing. We should be able to go to all the machines in here. Oh, did I forget to hook something up? I think I did. I think I did forget something. Yeah. Silly me. You won't go beds, go to beds. You can go beds, baby girls. Yeah. Foxy dog can go to beds if she wants to. You don't have to wait for daddy. Like, yeah, I do, dads. I gotta make sure you go to bed at a reasonable time. But daddy's got a lot of work he still has to get done before he can go to bed. So that's the thing. We're gonna bring that to stay right about there. Now I'm gonna turn it just like so. And we need to move it up one, just like so. And go like so. Nope, you're gonna get turned this way. No, you're not gonna do that. H. That's fine because now you need to get your spacing and okay, so now the water's starting to pump. Very nice. Flow is good. Flow is good. Excellent, excellent. Beautiful, beautiful. So now we go down in here like so. And we look at this. We'll come down to this one right here. Still hasn't got there yet. Wonder why. What's going on with that? Oh, wait. I think I seen water coming. I think. Nope. No water's still coming in. I wonder why. What's going on? You're not getting water. Oh, you're getting water. You're full. Am I missing something? You're full. Okay, so this is where we got the problem. We got the little problem. We got to do something like that. And then we got to do that. And we'll clean up. Nope, you need to go back to... Now you're getting water. How about you? Are you getting water now? Yep, look at that. Now you're getting water very nicely. Beautiful, beautiful. Excellent, excellent, yes. See, sometimes you just have to give that pipe a little kick-a-rooney and it will start to work. So now we want to make sure these are all looking good, right? Okay, so that was good. That's got fluid. That's got the fluid in it. That's got the fluid in it. That's got the fluid in. Okay, so that batch is good. How about you? You got the fluid? You got fluid. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're not good. Uh-oh, that pipe's bad. Got a bad pipe, that's all. Repair complete. And look at that, now it's getting fluid. Really good, really good. How about you? Are you good? You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, so this one's good to go. Now let's go check out this bad boy. That's good. That's good. That was good. Okay. You gonna be good? You're good. You're good. You're good. Beautiful. I love to see that. I love seeing that. You're good. You're good. You're good. I think we're going to be good on the water situation now, guys. I really do. That's good. Yep. It looks like all our water is good. So now, only one thing left to do. We got to step outside. We got to go outside. We got to come up here again. Then I got to itch my eye. And then we go Q. Customizer. We'll select this one right here. Let's load a preset to water. Select color. That's what we want right there. Boop, 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 and boop. A boopity 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 boop. And then we'll do a boopity boop. A boopity boop. A boopity boop. A boopity boop. And a boopity boop. We'll do the rest of those in a few minutes. We're going to go do this all right here, right to there. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, yes. Excellent. So that's all good. Do-do, do-do, and do-do. Okay, we're good to there. Do-do, and do-do. Now we'll run over here. And we'll do-do, do-do, do-do-do. Do, do-do, do-do-do. Do, do-do, do-do, do-do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, we're good to right there. Pump, pump, pump. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, can I get that wall right there? No. Let me do that one. Okay, fine. Dave, oh, it is. But you know, there is one issue I noticed right here. The pipe goes in too far. We got to fix that real quickly. We'll probably, no, don't take the wall. Take those pipes out like so. Go like so. Boop. Boop. And boop. We'll fix those up real quickly. Boop. Boop. And boop. Okay, we got those all fixed. Beautiful, beautiful. I know we'll have to fix a few more in here, but we'll go to this side real quick. Take that out. We'll take that out. We'll take that out. We'll take that out. We'll take that out. Go put a boop boop boop. Then I'll run that one like so. Badoop. Badoop. A badoop. A badoop. And a badoop. Come up here. We'll take this one out. Take that one out. Take that one out. Take that one out. Take that one out. And then I'll select the pipe again. And then I'll go like so. 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 Okay, so now that's all good up to there. So now, back. Customize a color. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Uh-oh, we hit the wall. Doo-doo. Back to the colorizing. Badoop, 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 boop, 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 boop. Now we'll come in here just like so, because I know we're gonna have to redo those. I have a feeling, yep, that one's gonna have to be redone. That one, that one, that one, that one, and that all can be redone real quickly. Badoop. Oops. R. Straight. Badoot. Badoot. And badoot. Okay, so now we need to do some coloring on the outside. Customizer, give me my watercolor one. I want to hit that. Gotta hit that. Gotta hit that. Gotta hit that. Then gotta hit that. Badoop. So now that's all done. Yeah. Now let's get these pumps. All the way to here. And then we can do that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. Oh, and that one. And that one. And that one. And you. And you. Oh, I forgot I had to fix these pipes too. Boop, boop, and boop. Which is perfectly fine. We'll just do that. Choo. Choo. Choo choo. Choo choo. Okay. Me, customizer, watercolor, boop, boop, and boop. Okay, so we're good to here now. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hey, we're one step closer. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do, and then do do. Go to this one. We'll do this one, this one, this one, this one, and then do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so now we're gonna take that one out. We're gonna take. Oh, that one's good. That one's Oh, we already redid all these. Okay. That's all it is. I have to take this one out and redo it. Maybe my eyes are just playing tricks and I didn't see it right. Why are you acting up? What the heck? Oh, it's because it's not straight. Oh, Q. Customizer water pipe. Do. Okay, that gets painted. 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 Do. That one gets painted just like that. Do. That looks good. Yep. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. Paint. Paint. Guess what? All done. All done right there. So now, all of those beautiful pipe work we just did there. But I think for tonight, I'm about done. My eyes are starting to get tired. So I think I'm going to actually get ready for some sleepy land. And then tomorrow, yes, that's very true. So tomorrow we're going to finish off this coal power plant. Stage one of the coal power plant. Before we decide, son of a gun, now we're going to upgrade our belts and make them faster. And now we got to tear it all down and rebuild it. Because when we do that, it's going to be so much fun, guys. Because what was the math? We're going to have a 480 belt? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. You know what? We got a little issue, I think. And this... Do I have the stuff to build one more of these? Yes, I do. Alright, build. Okay, it can go all the way up to 680. Or 600. 480. Turn you off. Courage. So I'm just going to leave this one here so I know exactly when we get the 480 belt what I have to switch everything to. Man, that actually looks pretty damn good. So tomorrow, we have to build, what, 1, 2, 3 holes? So 6 holes, 9 holes for each of them to do the CO2 and the... Let me take this off. What is it I'm trying to think of? Here, you know what? We need to... Do we need to go a little higher on this, or will this be fine? Ooh, we're gonna have to go one higher. I'm just gonna stretch it all out real fast and see how much we can get done real fast. That's gonna go like so. That's gonna be the start of it. Oh, scusa mia. Scusa mia. Scusa mia. I don't think I have enough concrete to do the rest of the zoop, do I? Do I have enough to get to there? All the way across? Don't think I do, no. How much do we need? So our next step is gonna be to do the. Let me see what it takes to do it. I don't even remember what it takes to do it. Refine power. The cooling platform for the CO2 and the steam cooler. So basically, you're gonna have one of these and one of these. Same base, but you're gonna have that and that. We just gotta figure out the amount it can handle. Can handle only 100 meters of CO2, and this one can handle. They both say 100, or this one says 300 per minute. This can consume 300 per minute. What's this one say? 150 per minute. So that kind of throws the more math into it. But that will be a tomorrow issue. What I think I want to do is take a little look-see at my cement ordeal. I might go turn on the limestone nodes and let them run for the night. Because I think we're going to need some more concrete. I really do. Let's go see what we got in concrete real fast before I leave. Dude, it actually is a lot of fun. I didn't lose my sanity yet. What is that running? Oh, that's iron. Okay. Okay, let's head over here. Let's see how much concrete we have left. Oh, before I do that, let me go over here too. Let me empty that one. Let me empty that one. Okay, so we're going to do that. We're going to do that. That's the steel pipes. Those are those steel pipes right there. That's that one right there. Okay, now you're going to see what kind of damage we did to this box. It's not even full yet. But now let's head over to the concrete, because in concrete wise, we were almost full here. No, we were full. Yeah, we were. We were either full or we were almost full. But we took a pretty good chunk of concrete out of here today. So I think I'm going to fire up the limestone nodes, let them run overnight to make more concrete for us. That way in the morning when I get on, I can take that off, take and fix that, and we got more than enough concrete for the next couple projects. You know, we got to make sure we got the stuff for the right projects, right? That's 3 of them. Oh, that's 4 of them. 1, 2, 3. The other one's over here. What are you? Concrete, yes. Let's fire you back up, because I would like to get more concrete into storage here. Oh, look at that. It's already starting to flow into that one. Beautiful. Here comes line number 2 flowing on in. It will be here any time now. There's line 2 coming in. Oh, so beautiful. So beautiful. Here's line 2 filling up to get ready to start producing concrete for us. That's split in there. These all are going to be running real soon. Here comes the next one. Look how beautiful it is as it starts training on in here. I love watching some good belt work looking so beautiful like. There's the next one getting ready to flow in. That means those machines will start getting ready to fire up over there. There's the first batch of concrete going in there. Look at how beautiful it is, guys. It's so beautiful. Oh, that's some beautiful work we did. I'm waiting to see it pour out of here now. There it comes out of there. Now it's going to start its way over here. Look at that. That's boom. So beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. That is its. I know these ain't going to be running efficiently for a few minutes, but now you see the concrete that's flowing on out. Slowly starts getting faster and faster as it comes up here into the storage bins. As it's going over here, you see the concrete going, or the limestone going in. Such a beautiful sight. I love it. I do love it. Okay, so that will be about it for the night. Let me first come over here real fast. You gotta wait a couple seconds, pup. That's not quite there yet. Wait, didn't we turn off? Yeah, I did turn off all the. Oh, how much more? Shh. You still got quite a bit. You're. Uh-oh, what's. Oh, you're. What the heck's running now? I figured I'd have been out of line or iron ore by now. Okay, so you know you're still. Jeez, oh Pete. Okay, so we're there on that one. That one's still full. That one's almost out. That one is. That means I put it back here, didn't I? Oh, not there. Right there's that one. That one's gonna be running out sooner than later. So by the time I wake up in the morning, the iron ore, I would hopefully say it's gonna be out. But I will go through here and dump these machines one last time before I go to bed. You know, might as well do this real quickly and get this all emptied so it can run through the night without the fear of being backed up. Okay, so that's good, that's good. Let me get this one. Rotors. More screws. Take the screws out of there. There we go, yep, Take the stators out of here. Take the iron rods out of there. Okay, so now that should all be out of stuff by time, or when I wake up in the morning. Let me go deposit it. We should have another whole batch of concrete made up, which will be good. Iron plates can go there. Iron rods can go there. Reinforced iron plates can go there. Modular frames can go there. I don't know if I have any regular wire. No, I don't have no regular wire, but I got some copper sheets. Those can go there. I have some cable. I seen that. Throw that in there. I want to just put the pipe still. No, I don't actually. Sheesh. Man, I'm running through some supplies. Rotors can go in here. Stators can go in there. Not making motors. We're done making all that. Throw all those screws in there. Okay, there we go. There we go. I did have some wire. Head back down to the wire bin. Throw that wire in here. Where did I see that wire? I know I seen wire a second ago. Now I can't find it. There it is. Boop. That wire can go in here. The silica can go in here. And that can go in there. We got a little bit of concrete we're going to put away and call that a day. Boop. And we have 50 of them. Okay, that's good. Put the concrete in there. Woo, look at it flow. Okay. Well, I thank you for tuning in today. It has been a blast. We have now gone over the 11-hour mark. I think we have had one hell of a day doing this. I'm going to come landing and then we'll get ready to shut down for the night. I thank you all for tuning in. It's been a blast. I'll be back tomorrow to continue the zany fun we're having here in Satisfactory. So for tonight, everybody, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Peace out, everybody.